All right, let's get growing. Hello, Professor and Shadow. How's it growing? How's it growing today? Professor, I want to thank you for keeping me company while I tried to learn some Discord stuff this morning. That was much appreciated. All right, we've got day 4 of summer, year 1. It's early summer. We're really trying to get some of these crops planted, but I do not want to water them myself. Egg salad, I don't have my headphones, so I can't hear anything but hello. All right, hold on one second. Ugh, the keyboard is horrible to use with the microphone here. All right. So, hey Cozy. Hey Cozy, how's it going? How's it growing? We are going to get into it here. We're going to play some Stardew Valley. It's the beginning of summer, and I am way behind on planting crops because I have not gotten my sprinkler situation taken care of yet. And I still have 7 days left to fish until we pass out. Yes, we're jamming. We're jamming to the Stardew Valley music. I love the Stardew Valley music. It's so relaxing. Very displeased today. The spirits will do their best to make my life difficult. That's not good news. That's not good news. Alright, we've got some Legend Row. We'll just throw that right in here. Egg salad with a 5-stream streak. Congratulations. Can someone type congratulations to Egg Salad for the 5-stream streak? I truly appreciate them. But they can't hear me. And I cannot keep going back to type into the chat myself. It's not going to work out. Linus picked us up last night. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate you. I need my watering can, of course. And I need to figure out how to get these sprinklers going so that I can start planting all the melons and all the other random stuff that we may or may not need later. Oh, I didn't put bait in it. Let's just use the deluxe bait today. Maybe we'll get something cool tomorrow. Okay. What else? What else do we have? I realized I put a CD in there. Okay, nothing else for in here. Sadly, it is that time of day where I must walk dog and go to work, but that doesn't mean I'm not sending my love and support. Thank you, Professor. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Yes, actually, this is one thing I will absolutely back out again for and get in the chat myself, because we today have new emotes, guys. We have new emotes thanks to Shadow, thanks to Shadow Crest. We have some wonderful, wonderful new emotes, so feel free to use them at will. I second Egg Salad, seconds the Professor's statement. I'm only here to pop in and say hello, but we'll be back later, hopefully with headphones. Okay. I should really work out the microphone situation so that I can type while streaming, because that is very, very hard. All right, let's get into it. Let's get growing. What was I doing? Now we play the game called What Was I Doing Before I Last Logged Out of This Game. I play this game every day. I'm sure many of you know what this game is. Still stand by the suspend your mic from a rope idea, and I think it's a great idea. It's just going to be a little tricky to implement effectively, that's all. I will get there eventually. I think probably more so than anything, what will happen is, since really just the generosity of Wolfie gifting everyone subs, I will wait. There are a few people that have paid for their own subscriptions, but Wolfie has paid for the majority of the subscriptions that have been made. I will probably take the Twitch payout next month and buy a mic with a stand so that I can type, because it is important for me to be able to get into the chat sometimes. All right, so let's see. I don't think we need the tuna for the community center, and we're going to need a tuna. Hey, Whimsy, posture check, stretch. Okay, the first thing coming in hot, stretch. Oh my goodness. Okay, and hey, Whimsy, can you hear me? Do you have the sound on? Thank you for stopping in. It's great to see you. We have emotes today. Yes. So, if there is anyone in the chat, which I don't think there is, but if there is anyone here that does not know that Whimsical Whisker streams really a bunch of random cozy games, I highly recommend. Whimsy was one of my first viewers, period. One of my first followers, and she does her best to make it to every single stream. We have a delay, so going in soon. Okay, cool. So anyway, Whimsy followed me on my first day of streaming somehow. Complete accident. And we've become quite friendly. I really enjoy spending time with Whimsy, and every minute that I get to spend in her stream is a minute well spent. So please, if you haven't already, follow. You won't regret it. All right. We're working. Appreciate you too, Whimsy. Love you. All right, I need a tuna for the fish pond. I also need a tuna for the community center. We'll just go ahead and get another tuna. How's the farm? Well, it's going. I'm way late planting. We're on to the 4th day, and I still haven't managed to plant. But our axe is ready now, so we can start chopping some of those logs off of the farming plot where I can actually put sprinklers. I really don't want to be watering 45 to 50 things. We're not going to talk about the last challenge. I don't want to water a bunch of stuff anymore. So I'm really waiting until I can get some sprinklers set up over there. So that's what we're trying to work on today. Getting sprinklers set up. Okay, sea urchins. Let's see, the crimson fish absolutely is our next fish pond. And that is going to be what we want to do today, is get up to Robin and get a fish pond started. Let me see. Right, ads in 6 minutes. I decided to do away with the stream starting soon ads. It was a lot to handle, so I've just allowed Twitch for the first 15 minutes. There will be pre-roll ads on. We'll do the first ad break at 15 minutes, and then we won't have pre-rolls for the rest of the stream. So I've decided to do away with the starting soon screen and just get right into it. We do have new emotes. I'll just keep plugging that. We have new emotes. Please feel free to use them. They are gorgeous. I absolutely am in love with them. Shadowcrest did that art as a donation to the channel, so that is absolutely appreciated. Love those emotes. Fred and Ginger can now join us in chat. Alright, I don't need the halibuts. This iridium halibuts can get smoked. Everything else, the red mullet, I don't currently have one here. Okay. So I'm going to also need to get the big chest recipe very soon. Yes, see those emotes? Oh my god, they're so cute. She really captured the essence. She really captured the essence of Fred and Ginger. All right. We've got seaweed. We've got trash. I really need those big chests. Okay. And here's our forage chest, which currently has everything that we want to plant, but not nearly enough sprinklers. Not nearly enough sprinklers. Oh, we've got a super cucumber too. After the crimson fish, that is the next most important thing, I think. And to be fair, I can't even remember why. Can't even remember why it's so important, but it is. Alright, so let's get some coal, and we'll get started smoking some of these iridium halibuts. And then we will sell everything else. We've got 3 smokers, so that's going well. Sell everything else. I would like another smoker, or 2. Maybe 2 more would be good. Ugh, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm going to need to keep the watering can for the planting. Oh, lo, 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 lo. Yes, that's going to keep going on. That was hilarious. The skull, the floating skull, was the funniest one to me. I could not stop laughing every time an NPC spoke. Oh, lo, 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 lo. And then the text gets typed out. Alright. Alright, so I guess we go get our axe, and that's kind of how the day is going to go. Do we have anything to put in the furnaces? We do not have anything to put in the furnaces. I think the quartz, though, we're going to need refined quartz, while also we're going to need our recycling machines very soon, very soon. We need to start getting a bank of recycling machines up. And we need another fish pond. We have the stone. We have... No. We have everything we need for the fish pond, except for the money. We don't have the money. Okay. So, that's not happening today. Never mind. Never mind. We're going to go get our axe, and we're going to do our planting, and then we'll do some fishing until we pass out, I guess. I have 7 days left on the sheet here from yesterday's redeems. So I have 7 days of fishing until we pass out still that I owe you guys before we get into fresh territory. So far, we have spent in this game, up to summer, we have spent approximately 10,000 gold on passing out. Which is about 7%, 8% of our total earnings has been spent passing out. And you know what? 100% worth it. Oh, come on. There we go. And there's our steel axe. So that was the only thing we came here to do, was just get our axe so that we can clear our space. Don't need that just yet. I still need to put a sweet pea in the community center, so I might as well do that on the way back. On the way back to the farm. We'll keep that community center going. I know I have other things back at the farm. We will get around to it. We will get around to it. It's going to take us until the very least summer 9 of year 2 to get the red cabbage to finish everything anyway. I would, of course, like the greenhouse before that. But this is not going to be a fast challenge. Not by any means. Okay, I actually have the other 2 already. I have the grapes and the spiceberry, I think. I may have given the grapes to Linus. I can't remember. All right. I'm not usually a fan of the basic sprinklers because they water such a small area, but I'm not really willing to do a bunch of farming without them, so we're going to be doing that. Hey Pickles, you watching the house for me? Hey Star. Little late as I was scraping off the car. You don't have to apologize for coming in 15... Oh no, it's 15 minutes. Ads are starting soon. If you're not subscribed, please turn your volume down. I don't want the ads coming in hot and bursting your eardrums. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. Little late as I was scraping off the car. Made the mistake of not doing that yesterday, so it was all iced snow. Yeah, I had to use my scraper as well because the stuff on the windshield was all ice. Hope your morning's going good. Well, it is. It is going good. Learning lots of new stuff every day. Trying to implement some safety measures on the Discord server. For everyone's benefit. Just trying to learn all kinds of new stuff to keep our community safe and chill. So I would appreciate anyone that's on the Discord to go ahead and read the rules and introduce yourself. And I will continue to improve that space and this space as we go. If anyone was not aware, Star is also a streamer. She was just affiliated a few days ago. And yes, and made... Oh my god, Diana. I need to back off from the mic. Hold on. I should not get excited that close to the mic. That's my fault. I am so sorry. I apologize. If I just blew out anyone's eardrums, that is entirely on me. I freaking love the rainbow puking star. And we have a sad star in the rain. That's good. And oh my gosh, they're so good. The problem with them is I feel like you made them, on your screen, and they look fantastic, but I can't read the text on those ones with letters on them. I can't read that text at all. They're just so small on my phone screen. The second one says lurk. I love the star that's like going Super Saiyan, getting raged. Yes, rage, okay, yeah. I love that. I love all of them, first of all, but so good, so good. So proud of you, by the way, if I haven't told you that already. Very proud of you. The last one says, you tried. I'm probably going to be using that one a lot. Yeah, so if you're not already aware, which I'm sure everyone here already is, Star is also a streamer. She is very chill. She is very calm and very cozy, and mostly plays Coral Island. And I enjoy every minute that I spend in there. So if you're not already, please follow Star and just give it a try. Just give it a try. I bet you'll love it. Yes, Shadow did such a wonderful job on those emotes, and I absolutely love them. Okay, we don't actually need to clear this whole thing. I don't have that many sprinklers, but I would like to chop this grass. Actually, let's not chop the grass. Let's not chop the grass. I don't think I have enough sprinklers to even get there anyway. And I'd like to wait until we get a silo to start chopping. Speaking of which, I have chickens to take care of. I completely forgot. There's just so much going on. We've been really making some moves here. Star, as I tell everyone, I do not follow channels that I do not enjoy. So I reserve the right to sing your praises from the rooftops, if I so please. Oh, they didn't even eat the hay. I'm not going to recommend channels that I don't enjoy watching. So I reserve the right to shout you out anytime I darn well please. Alright, we can put away the sweet pea. Let's put away the other things that we're not going to use for now. And we are going to want to start planting like an intentional forest farm down on the south side of the farm. It's going to be years until we get there with the fish ponds. So that's not a today problem though. Excuse me. That's not a today problem. Our today problem is planting this up. Okay, so the most important is the melons. 10 of these is going to be 40 watered spots. So I've got 15 spots left. So definitely 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. And then 5 corn. And that's that. The corn grows in 2 seasons. It grows in both summer and fall. So we actually have a good bit of time. If we want to plant more corn later, we can do that. All right, let's chop this out. The regular sprinklers end up being in a very weird pattern. It's not going to be a nice rectangular garden. And I usually don't bother with the quality or with the basic sprinklers, so this is kind of my first time trying to set up a garden entirely with basic sprinklers. We did use them a little bit last round, but I just did so much watering and we got to the quality sprinklers pretty fast because we were doing so much farming. Okay, so let me just, I didn't even bring my hoe down here. This is such a chaotic first day. I'm already well out of the mindset of how to do farming appropriately. Like, I've just completely cleared my mind of all farming appropriate tasks. And I am so bad at farming now. I've very purposefully wiped it from my mind. So it's going to take a little to get used to. And it's so far away from the house, too. I just wanted to make sure that all the tiles... Whoops, no, not that one. That all the tiles that I'm trying to do are indeed allowed to be tilled. Okay, so that's there, that's there. This is going to be... Let me kind of reorganize this to make it easy on myself. This is going to be a little tedious, so bear with me. Okay. So there's that. I think we go there. All right. Making some headway, making some headway. I think I'm kind of getting the pattern down. It is very crazy, and I don't like it. I do not like it. Okay, so then here. Okay. If I put one there, that's going to be... I don't want to be wasting spots. I only have so much. Okay, that feels pretty good. I think I did a good job. It might have taken me forever to get it done. But I think I did well. All right, heading to work. Have a great stream. Bye, everyone. See ya, Whimsy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Lizard, 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 lizard. All right, thanks for that last stretch and posture check before you go to work. Have a great day. I'm redeeming it right now. Right now. Stretch. and sit up nice and straight. And I'll have a sip of tea while I'm doing all that stuff. All right. I'm actually really enjoying this. It wasn't actually clementine tea. It's mandarin tea, mandarin orange tea. Not really sure what the difference is, but it is delicious. Oh, Star, bye. Bye, Star. Bye, guys. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great day. All right, so now we want to water everything. I like to water before I put the seeds down just because it's easier for me to tell when I've missed a spot. After the seeds are down, I'm not always confident that I did or didn't water a space. And of course, as always, I continue to water the same space 3 to 5 times. That's never going to stop happening. That's just chill, doing chill things. But you know what? It's watered. Doesn't matter how many times it was watered. It is now watered. Alright, let's do the hops. The hops is every day. I'm pretty sure once it gets going, I believe it produces every single day after that. So I'll put that closest to where I'm already going to be. And the pepper seeds are also a repeat harvest. And the, hey Wolfie, good morning. How's it growing? I know, we're loving these new animated stars, yes? Star did such a good job on her own emotes. The rainbow puking star, so good. So good. You did just miss them, I think. I think they just left for work. Tomatoes, also a repeat, and blueberries, also a repeat. Okay, and then corn, also a repeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the melons should be everything else. We should be able to just fill in with the melons. Oh, did I really miscount by 2? Oh, no, I didn't. There was something else. Radishes. All right. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you got a chance to talk to them, Wolfie. Good luck today, by the way. Good luck today. I'll be thinking about you as well. Hey, Professor. Hey, Professor. How's it growing? We have just spent the entire first day just trying to get all that stuff planted. So we don't have a lot of fishing until we pass out to do, but we're still going to do it because I still have 7 leftover fish until we pass out. Are you blushing? Are you blushing? No, I will. I will be thinking about you. I hope everything goes well. Oh, we don't even have a lot of bait left. Let me clear out my bags before I stand there and pass out. Oh, we got some summer squash. I don't have... I tell you what, I will do that. I don't have a sprinkler for it, but I'm willing to hand water 3 more things. That's not too bad. How many pass outs do you have? I have 7 currently. And I think I successfully implemented a 20-minute cooldown on it. So you absolutely can redeem one right now. There's nothing stopping you. That'll bring it up to 8. But it should, actually, if you want to test it out, it should prevent you from doing a second one. Theoretically, it should prevent you from doing a second one. Okay, Wolfie redeemed a fish till we pass out. Can you do it again? Or does it tell you it's out of stock? Because that's what I was going for. Nice. All right. Cozy Purple Pagan is currently on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Cozy. Appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. So we're fishing until we pass out now. We've done our daily duties. We got our planting done. It took us until the 4th to do the summer planting, but it's done. And hopefully we get the 5 golden melons that we need. And actually, that might have been a better way to do it, because I think my farming level should be a little higher by the time they ripen. So we'll have a higher chance of golden quality. Let me carry the coal with me so I can stick stuff in the smoker. The iridium halibut, I think, is the only thing to stick in the smoker from this, from this beach that we have at home. Never going to complain about seaweed. Yeah, I'm definitely not upset about having to fish until I pass out. It was just a little difficult for me to keep track of. If I put that 20-minute cooldown correctly, then that should work out to about once per game day. So that leaves you open. You can still make me do it every single day, but then I don't have to keep tallies. It's 12:10, so we're not that far off from passing out. Whoops. Oh, no perfect. No perfect. So that one's going to go right in the sale bin. And actually, I would like to put those in the sale bin before I pass out, because we're basically broke. I really want to build this next fish pond as soon as possible. Actually, it's already going to be possible for tomorrow, because we sold a couple aged legend roe this morning. Back to 2K. I don't know what 2K is. Forgive me, I have zero knowledge of internet things. Back to 2,000 points. Oh, okay. 2,000 user redeem points. Acorns. I think I called them acorns. I should start doing that. Back to 2,000 acorns. Okay, so you're actually moving up pretty fast. Yes, Professor. I am aware. I am aware that 2K stands for 2,000. I just wasn't aware of what the context was. So I needed some clarification, and I got it. I got the clarification that I needed. Super Cucumber is not used for the community centers, but I think indeed that is worth. I think indeed that is worth smoking. So let me go get the fish table up. Professor needs to educate. No, you're absolutely right, and I do appreciate any attempt at education. Education is so incredibly important. I'm learning new things every day. Oh, whoops, I clicked season instead of location. Okay, location. Let's get to the ocean fish. We're looking at a super cucumber, right? Yes. Super cucumber. Oh, every single, even the basic super cucumber is worth smoking. So yes, we are absolutely smoking that. I'll teach you coding next. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I'm gonna definitely want to take a break from the internet education once I get things at least safe enough for people to feel comfortable. Yeah, exactly. Good luck. Good luck teaching this old grump coding. My goodness. More power to you. It's not gonna happen. Spoiler alert, it's not gonna happen. Neutral luck day. Alright, we've got some mail. Joja. Ugh, I hate paying Joja to pick us up. Alright, but we can build our new fish pond today. We caught the crimson fish last time, so we can build our new fish pond today. We have the money now. And oh, look at this. This is our first quest. This is our first quest. I am actually going to take a screenshot of this momentous occasion. There we go. If it's not too much to ask, could you bring us 10 copper ores? You know, I might have those, but I might not. We may have made them all into bars. We made them all into bars. I teach 7-year-olds you can do it. I love your confidence. I love your confidence. Thank you. Love you, Pickles. Good morning. We really actually need to also make some bait makers. Having to go down to Willie's to buy it is starting to become a burden. Alright, let's fish. Not fish. Let's water. Let's water. I've just got fishing on the brain. Alright, and one of the nice things about this challenge is I can fill up my watering can at the fish ponds. So that's very convenient. Another chicken statue. I already turned one in. So that one's going in the bin. We're going to keep stockpiling our trash. We need to make a fish pond, and I'm actually going to write this down because I keep forgetting that we need to start making recycling machines. Recyclers. And we also need more preserve jars. We're getting more row than the 2 can keep up with. Shadowcrest is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shadow. We love you. Alright. Lurking is encouraged on this channel. Napping is encouraged on this channel. Oh, these are quality. Yeah, so I actually don't want to use the deluxe bait in the crab traps, in the crab pots, because I want the base level to turn into sashimi. I don't want different types of stuff. Excuse me. Okay. Our chickens have yet to come out. Wait, they did come out. Where are the chickens? There they are. They're too small. I can't find them. All right, hen solo. We've done petted hen solo. Sir Exalot. We petted Sir Exalot. Where is Chickadee? There's Chickadee. Yes, we got them petted. Okay, and the sprinklers are working. We did it. Yay. Yay, our little farming plot is total success. Total success. Alright, so today looks like we want to go get that copper ore from the mine for the... I know, Wolfie, aren't they so awesome? Star did such a good job. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love mine too. I mean, I'm not gonna mince words there. There we go. Absolutely love mine. She made a rage emote because she never... I know, right? I have yet to hear her even get a little bit stressed out while playing a game. She is absolutely the chillest. She's the chillest. She's chiller than me. Alright, let's see. And that should say something. If any of you are watching and you don't know Lucky Star, she is chiller than me, okay? So that is, I hope, a good recommendation, that she is more chill than chill gardening. Alright, so what we're doing is we're going to go to the mines. Oh, I need to bring the stuff. I want to stop by Robin's and get her started on our next fish pond. So we need our stone, and we need our seaweed and algae. Lucky Star is also coincidentally the name of my local Chinese takeaway. Well, I have to know if it's good Chinese takeaway, though. Is it good Chinese takeaway? Because there is such a thing as not good Chinese takeaway. Alright, if we didn't previously have grapes, we now have grapes. Hello, Lucky Star. Alright, and no matter what, we also now have extra grapes. When I was young, my phone number, this was before cell phones, our phone number was one digit off from the local Chinese takeaway. So we would always get calls from people, and we'd say hello, and they would start giving us their order. Yes, it is so good. I know the family well. It's the best in the area. Well, there you go. Then that's a glowing review, and it's not just coincidence. Lucky Star Chinese takeaway is fantastic, and Lucky Stars 17 is also fantastic. And we're just doing, I wouldn't mind the insect head sword, but we're just here for copper ore. Actually, before I forget, let me go ahead and contract Robin to build our next fish pond, and then we'll come back for copper ore. I don't want to forget to do this. So while I'm thinking about it, let's give some grapes to Linus. We actually need a couple recipes from him. Please don't destroy my tent. I promised you already I wouldn't. I already promised you I wouldn't. Because of where I live on the outskirts of an old English village, my house phone number is still one of the original numbers from when telephone first came into the village. Yeah, that's an interesting thing about the UK. You know, here in America, someone will be like, you know, my house is 100 years old, you know, and we say, oh, wow, you live in an old house. And there you guys are like, my house is older than your country, and it's not even one of the old ones. Okay, hold on a second. Construct farm buildings. Fish pond. Construct. Okay, and we're just going to put it right here. Once our little garden plot there is done, then I'll start doing a double row going west. Still a very sweet village, though. Well, that's great news. All right, back to work, Robin. Back to work. You've had enough days off, which I think was one. She's always going to get one day off, because once she's finished, I go and tell her to build another thing, and then she starts tomorrow. So she's always going to have one day off between our fish pond builds. But no matter what, that means that at an absolute minimum, it would take 303 days for Robin to build all the fish ponds. And that's at perfect efficiency. So no matter what, this run is definitely going to take us into year 4. Local post office, cafe, school, pubs, and hairdressers. It sounds like a pretty sweet, yeah, it sounds like a pretty sweet little village. All right. So it's time. It's time to just keep power farming copper ore for a while. We want to get up to 10 right now to satisfy our stonefish. They are only 1 fish in a pond, and yet they need 10 copper ore just to get 1 more fish in there. So we're about to oblige their request as quickly as possible. Let me just check. Yes, okay. The only things we have to do is the mayor's shorts and get to the bottom of the mines. So today, this Stardew Valley day, we're just trying to satisfy our stonefish pond request. That's a lot of insects. That's good news. That's good news. Once we satisfy that request, they will be able to breed up to 3 population before giving us another quest. So we want to be on top of these things. Anytime one of these fish ponds gives us a request, we want to be on top of it. This whole run is going to be filled with little side quests every day. It should be really fun, kind of ADD fueled mission here that we're on, where every day is just some random stuff. I believe I already got an amethyst, but we might as well go get this before we move on. I don't see any copper. Okay, there's some. Oh, and there's a special slime. See, this, I cannot stop myself. I must destroy the special slime, and it was definitely not an upgrade. I'm always just curious what they will drop. I cannot prevent the curiosity from taking over. When I see a special slime, I have to kill it. Alright, we have more than enough copper to satisfy our stonefish pond, so that is it for the mines today. We can go fish on the beach until we pass out. Those super cucumbers are a lot of gold, actually, so that's not a bad place to be. Oh, speaking of which, I was at 7, then Wolfie redeemed 1. I'm back to 7. I've got to keep track of this. It's actually a little hard to keep track of. But I've got a little tally sheet, and I'm keeping track. We've got 7 days left of fishing until we pass out before I have actually completed all of the user redeems that were already handed in. Alright, so let's dump our bags and give our copper ore to these stonefish so that they can start growing. Oh, I have to do it 10 times. That's kind of fun, actually. I'm not going to lie. Throwing that in 10 times was actually kind of fun. Okay. Might as well put that in there. All right. What else do we have? We've got fiber, flower seeds, mixed seeds. I always end up saving the rice shoots. I'm probably never going to plant them. And we're ready. Are we ready? Are we ready to fish until we pass out? I think we are. I don't think I get to Willie's in time. That's right. Bait makers, recyclers, preserve jars, not bait makers, but worm bins. Worm bins and bait maker. At least one bait maker. Alright, so how do we... Let's look. A worm bin. I need a gold bar, an iron bar, hardwood, and fiber. I think I have all of that. One worm bin. Hey, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Okay. And what else do we need? I mean, I could just make 2 worm bins right now. Preserved jars, wood, stone, and coal. It is kind of important. Oh, I don't have a lot of wood. Goodness me. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, next thing. Recyclers. Wood, stone, and iron bar. I would like to wait until I can make at least 5 of them, I think. I've got this whole bin full of trash. And the bait maker, 3 iron bars. So, you know what? Let's just make a second worm bin right now. Let's just make a second worm bin. Oh, gold bar. Okay. There we go. And we are going to need to start farming iron. That seemed to be the common thread there. They were all iron-based crafting recipes. But for now, we're just going to run out of bait. I'm going to want probably 5 bait makers so that we can at least keep up with our fishing. And then each of those will eventually be upgraded into a deluxe worm bin. And then at that point, we should be pretty self-sufficient. I don't think the red mullet is worth smoking. I need to check on the summer stuff. I haven't really checked on the summer stuff yet. Oh, there go the little chickadees. Back into their coop. And I'll try to remember to shut the door. Hey, Sinner. How's it growing? How's your day going? It's nice to see you. Hold on 1 second. Fishing is 100% brain power required. Okay, there's our second tuna for the community center. Sinner, it is really great to see you in here. Thank you for coming. If anyone is not already aware, Cinderella, streams Coral Island mostly. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the last time I saw you playing that demo game, and it was hilarious. It was a fantastic time. What was that demo game called? I mean, it was just pure comedy. But Sinner streams Coral Island, and she's not very chill. I mean, she's a good bit of chaos, but it's just a grand time. Mystic Peaks, it was funny. That's all. I remember it being quite funny and strange. Sinner is just it's very, very fun to be in there with Sinner when she's streaming, so I try to make it every time I can. And her profile picture is B. Arthur, so you know what? For no other reason than that, you've got to click on that link. I saw that profile picture and it was an immediate follow. Have not regretted it one little bit since. But it is chaos. I'm not going to mince words about that. Yeah, she'll defend herself. I'm definitely not chill, definitely chaos. Last night was super chaotic in the beginning of my stream. Had a baby in Coral Island. It just showed up. Oh no, I missed it. Oh man. I missed it. Yeah, definitely recommended. Not chill, not even a little bit. She'll tell you straight up. But always a good time. And that's what I look for. I look for some place that I'm going to enjoy myself and smile and laugh. I said this to you guys yesterday. If I'm smiling and laughing, I'm following. Absolutely. So we're just fishing away here, Sinner. We're just fishing. We've got Robin building our 3rd fish pond now. We've got a coop. We've got a coop with a couple chickies. It's published and baby showed up early in the stream, so feel free to check it out. Nice, 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 nice. We've got Chickadee. That was Wolfie. We've got Sir Eggs-a-Lot. That was also Wolfie. And we've got Hen Solo. That was Frank and Nessie. All banger names. So let me look up this red mullet and see if it is worth smoking. Red mullet is only worth it if it's an iridium quality, which it is. Okay. Whoops. Okay, and we've got... Whoops. We've got a tuna already saved somewhere for our fish pond. Yes, the names are fantastic. And you know why they're fantastic? Because I'm not the one that thought of them. I have people in chat that are way better at that than I am, and I am absolutely letting them do that golden work. I swear Frank and Nessie wastes all of her best ideas on my channel. Frank and Nessie, actually, let me shout her out too while I'm at it. Let me just put this in the community center. Frank and Nessie is a very chill, cozy streamer. She streams a lot of Palea and also some Stardew Valley and just other cozy stuff, you know, super chill, super cozy. She calls you Sweet Bean, and it just, I don't know, it makes you feel good inside when she calls you Sweet Bean. Makes me feel good inside anyway. Made me smile, made me laugh. So the story here is that I showed up to Frank and Nessie's stream one day. I click through so many streams just looking for things that I'll enjoy. And so I just clicked into her stream one day, and I happened to get there right when she was petting her chicken named Cluck Norris. And so I hit that follow button as quickly as I possibly could as soon as I saw a chicken named Cluck Norris. And then she called me Sweet Bean, and I've been back to every single stream that I can make it to. That's being called Sweet Bean made me a loyal viewer. Seeing Cluck Norris made me hit follow right away. So there's the link for Frank and Nessie. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. She's not even here at the moment. She may even still be streaming right now if you want to go check her out. Let me see. Let me see. She was streaming a little bit. She's still on. She's still on in Palea. So absolutely, if you want to go check her out right now. Do it. What else did we need there? A tilapia and a red snapper. Shadowcrest is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Welcome back, Shadow. Alright, now that I've sent all my viewers over to Frank and Nessie to check her out, let's fish until we pass out. I don't mind one little bit. I can't get enough of Frank and Nessie's stream. It's just so wonderful. And she always comes up with the best names for animals. You can theoretically watch 2 streams at the same time. You're absolutely correct about that. I'm just really bad at that. Like, I have to be focused on one thing at a time. I'm so bad at the multi stuff. So I just think everyone is the same, I guess. It's hard for me to imagine. Are you stocking your ponds with the fish you catch? Yes, that's this challenge. This challenge is the fish pond challenge. I'm going to need 101 fish ponds so that I can put one of each type of fish in the game in each fish pond. So I have 1 fish pond for each and every type of fish in this game. So it's going to end up being 101 fish ponds, and then I'll have to wait until all of them are at maximum population, and that will be the end of the challenge. I'm thinking it's going to take about 4 in-game years, possibly into year 5. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. This is not going to be a quick one. And especially because throughout the fish pond's life, as it gets to different milestones of population, the fish will give me quests to bring them random objects so that they can continue growing. So there's going to be a lot of side questing stuff. Every day of this stream is going to be entirely different side quests. So it should be a good time, I think. But it is going to take quite a while. We're going to have to be very patient. And we're doing a lot of fishing just due to the nature of the challenge. So currently the viewers have backed me up on the redeems, and I am 7 days behind. I still need to fish until I pass out for 7 more days. My life is mostly side quests, so that part I'm good at. Did you take away your artist tag? No, I have no idea how it works. When I implemented the emotes, I tagged you as the artist, and I was expecting it to send you like it said waiting for your approval or something. And I haven't done anything with it since. Can't find it now. I don't know. I don't, hold on. Let me just pull that out. I'll write that down, and I'll look into that after the stream. But after I sent the requests for you to approve, I haven't touched it again. Shadow artist tag. So I don't know how any of that works. I just assumed you would hit OK, and then that would be the end of it, you know? Oh, I have overexerted myself. That is horrible news. That's horrible news, because we plan to pass out on the beach here. So let me go find something to eat. That's my mistake. Oh, I've got more carrots. I had carrots in my inventory. What am I doing? I don't know what's going on. Okay. I already had them. Yeah, I will definitely try to do some research and figure that out after the stream. I've marked it down. My to-do lists have just gotten longer every day. I try to finish everything on it if I can, but each and every day there's inevitably one thing that I just can't get a hold of, and so my to-do list just keeps getting longer and longer. But eventually I will whittle it down to a more manageable size. It's just that currently everything on the to-do list is technology related, and that takes me extra special long times to learn. So I am not getting through it efficiently at all, not even a little bit. But I am getting through it, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Shadow, thank you for being very gentle about letting me know that I set up the Discord wrong. I appreciate that. It was a very gentle nudge. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Use your last piece of bait. We will have a few more bait tomorrow, but I need more bait makers. Or I just need to go buy another 300, 400, 500 bait from Willie to try and keep us good for a while. So I get to cross out another fish until we pass out now. See if we can get one more thing to put in the smokers. Okay, Twitch is confusing me. It has finally recognized my follower account and given me the achievement, but it still hasn't updated the affiliate thing. I'm telling you, it takes time. It does. It takes days. It takes days. You just have to be patient. You just have to be patient. It'll go there. It will. Sinner says Fred and Ginger are very quiet tonight. They're still asleep. You actually got here early. You got here early. They usually don't start screaming until another half hour or so, and then I bring them out here at 10:30. Once they've gotten all their very, very loud zoomies out, I'll bring them out here at around 10:30. You just happened in on a time when they were still sleeping. You will know. Ginger will make sure you know when she's awake. The smoked super cucumbers is good. That's 1,000 gold each. And Sinner Shadow, who's right above you in the chat, made us some super duper emotes, so that we can all display how much Ginger likes to scream and how much Fred likes to nap. Alright, we have 0 energy because I accidentally exhausted myself yesterday, so we're going to have to eat some stuff. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today, so let's eat up our carrots. Yes, they're wonderful. Absolutely in love with these. Very accurate and character appropriate emotes. Very wonderful. Joja picked us up last night. Oh, and we got a pink cake from Mom. Don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. I would like to go see my parents one of these days, you know? That might be nice. Oh, there's us. That one's under construction. I have to walk around it. There's a stonefish row today. The Vampire Farm game is Moonlight Peaks. It's a demo on Steam, no release date yet. Okay, it looked like some fun. And the animals were just weird, so weird. Hold on one second. I've just realized I've forgotten to put my slippers on, and my feet are starting to get cold. All right. Slippers have been acquired. All right. Ads in 7 minutes. Okay. So what's the plan? We have to water our crops. It's chilly here this morning too. 43 on the way to work a little bit ago. Yeah. Yeah, it got a lot colder today. Get cozy. Oh wait, wrong channel. Yeah, we did. We picked pretty generic terms for our names, didn't we? It tends to interrupt and disrupt regular sentences now. When someone says chill, I say what? But they're really just meaning calm down. All right, we need to water our crops, and I'd like to go check on our other crops just to make sure they're being watered and growing. And we can get our bait there. Actually, I just realized the 2 bait makers is not going to be nearly enough because we immediately stick 5 in the crab pots. Chill, exactly. I'm like, what? What? Oh, you just meant calm down. Okay, Sir Exolot has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. And Hen Solo has been petted. And all of our crops have been watered by the basic sprinklers down here with that weird field pattern. And let's check on their hay situation. Oh, we've got eggs, guys. We've got eggs. Okay, and I don't think the small eggs ever go to the community center. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put them in here for a minute. And we're going to look into getting some mayonnaise machines so that we can start getting a little bit of daily farm income. Wood, stone, earth crystal, copper bar. I don't think I have any copper bars. I don't. But I can make 2. Oh, I still have the coal in my inventory. Okay. It's 1 copper bar. Do I have 2 earth crystals? I do indeed. I'm so... I immediately forget what I need. Stone. I don't think I have enough wood though, so let's go chop some trees. I'm gonna go up here and chop the ones... Actually, I can do this top section. I want to keep a good many trees on the bottom, on the south half of the farm, so that I can put tappers on them. That's yet another thing. Tappers. I'm writing it down so I don't forget. There's so many things I want to make, and I can't keep it all in my head. It's just too long of a list. So I've been writing it down. But yes, we want to put tappers, we want to get the oak resin, because eventually we are going to have a greenhouse full of stuff, and I'm going to want kegs to make wine out of it, so that we can have another source of income. It's still not going to add up to a majority of our income, so I'm not really worried about it. Most of our income is going to come from fishing, regardless of what else we do. And also, I haven't set a rule that I have to get my income from any specific source. It's just going to come from fishing. And from the fish ponds, once they start producing. Most of our income already has come from the Legend Fish Pond. I would say the vast majority has come from the Legend Fish Pond. Alright, there's our 2 mayonnaise machines. Do I need anything else out of that bin? I don't think so. That's at least enough to get us going. Okay. Seaweed, very important. Very important. We need 500 seaweed total for the run. And trash. And besides that fact, I don't know what the fish are going to ask for. So there's all kinds of stuff it could be. So we are absolutely just hoarding everything. Just hoarding pretty much everything at this point. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and put these mayonnaise machines out now. I'll put them inside. Let me just grab 2 eggs. I would like that to be 4. Once it's 4, then I know that even when the duck singular produces an egg, we will be able to make all of them into mayonnaise on the same day. I'm just going to carry this pink cake with me, I think, for energy if I need it. And put the coal back. And then I think we just want to go farm copper and iron. I don't think there's much else pressing to do. We need lots of copper and iron. We need lots of copper for tappers, another couple mayonnaise machines. We need lots of iron. Okay, well, hold on one second. Done. Done. Okay. Doing a little dance to the Stardew music here. It's very catchy. I find myself whistling it while outside working. I know you're happy by yourself. You tell me that every single day. Every single day. Been getting more bots recently? No, actually. It's just that you've seen more bots recently, that's all. Ever since I started streaming, it's been pretty constant. It hasn't really changed. It's just that for whatever reason, they must be finding... Oh, we just got our insect head sword. That's great news. They must be finding out what the criteria that the Twitch auto mod is looking for, And so they're starting to find out how to get around it. Sinner says, I saw somewhere the other day that you can buy the Stardew soundtrack. Yeah. Yeah, and actually, if I was going to buy it, I would probably buy the Symphony of Seasons orchestral version. They have an orchestra, a Stardew orchestra. This is a real thing. I'm not joking around. They have a Stardew orchestra that tours the world playing the Stardew music as an orchestral concert. It is pretty freaking cool, is it not? Is that not pretty freaking cool? So many people like the Stardew music that they actually made a full-size orchestra to go around the world on the Symphony of Seasons tour playing a soundtrack, basically. Ashy Kadabra, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? How's it growing? Ashy, you went to see it. Was it good? I have high hopes. I have high hopes. Shadow says the orchestra is in Europe right now. They just finished the UK. It is so cool. It is so cool. Ashy, welcome in. It's good to see you here. We are doing our fish pond challenge here right now. It was absolutely amazing. Highly recommend. Oh no, did I miss it? I did miss it. Oh my gosh. I swear I will get better at this. So I will get better at it one of these days. All right, so we've got 2 minutes left on that. We're not doing anything exciting here though, so I'll just continue farming copper. Oh, that was a fast one. Am I not getting them because of the sub I was gifted? Yes, Sinner, that is exactly it. As soon as you have a sub, you no longer watch ads. And Wolfie has been giving everyone gift subs so that ads don't exist. Yes, and he is the sweetest. Yes, agreed. Ashy, my daughter's a huge fan and she teared up. Oh, that is wonderful. I hope I get a chance to see them at some point, because that sounds fantastic for me. I love the soundtrack, and I think I would love it even more live in concert. But yes, so we're doing some boring copper farming right now. Okay, I'm old, but also new to the whole gaming and streaming thing, so I don't know how it all works just yet. That's fine. Sinner, you and me are two peas in a pod on this. I am also, I guess what you put on your description is exennial. That's me too. That's me too. I have grown children. So that's why I say my to-do list gets long every day, because everything on it is technology related, and it's taking me forever to learn all this stuff. Discord and Twitch and Streamlabs and YouTube. It's so hard for me to learn. Ashy, it's really... Can I just call you Ashy, by the way? Am I allowed to shorten that? I don't want to offend anyone. It's really incredible music. Hard to believe it was composed by one guy. Oh, I found my people. Ashy's great. Thank you for confirming. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, I know. That's what... Not only he programmed the whole game, he designed the whole game, he did all of the... Literally everything. And he composed this music? Who is this guy, right? Where did he come up with these superpowers? I want to know. Please, tell me. I want some of that juice he's drinking. I need some of this dedication and just pure talent, right? Alright, we gotta talk to Gil to get our insect head. And that is, I mean, it is an improvement. right? It's not a huge improvement, but it is an improvement. So we can sell that broken trident now. We have graduated. We've graduated, and our fishing is no longer providing our weapon for us. Oh, there you go. There you go, sinner. It astounds me. Also, Toby Fox, who created Undertale and Deltarune. What kind of talent is one person allowed? Right? Right. How? I can't even finish a question because it's just how. What? How can one person do so many different things at such a high level all at the same time? I don't get it. Shadow, there's a lot of parents in the cozy game communities I'm part of. Yes, we are a whole circle of older parents, and I think we're just kind of tired. So we play cozy chill games to relax. I have no interest in playing a game that's going to stress me out. Shadow, unfair to be honest. I want some skill, please. Yes, give me some. Share the skills. Yes, Shadow. There is significant overlap between the aging parents sector and the chronically ill sector, I have found myself. And so a lot of the streamers that I enjoy watching are either middle-aged parents or disabled in some way. And so it just ends up being this whole identity that we do. Sinner, my son tried to get me into gaming years ago, but I was too busy doing parenting and going to college as the oldest in most of the classes I was in. Sinner, I'm so proud of you. I have yet to get a college degree, and doing that while you have kids is just an amazing accomplishment. Great job. I'm going to refrain from cursing, but I would like to append a certain word before I say great job. Shadow, I aspire to be you guys when I grow up. No, you should aspire to be yourself. You're a unique individual. And I think you should just aspire to be yourself. You will be awesome. Trust me on that. Ashy, there's always time. It's an achievement for sure. I recently got my 3rd certificate and about to start studying a diploma. Congratulations. Sinner, I didn't get through the BA, but I did love learning and feeling like I was doing something other than just being a mom. Yeah, I completely understand that feeling. There's an entire 20-year period of my life where I was just a dad and nothing else. I could never get enough energy to do anything else. But I don't regret it, because I did try to focus all of my available energy on being a dad, and I think that really helped. I think that helped my kids grow up well, if that makes sense. Ashy, I'm lucky I had my daughter young, so I have more freedom now. I feel that way too. I wouldn't recommend it. I got married and started having kids like immediately out of high school. It's probably the dumbest thing you could possibly do. But considering I'm still in my 40s. I am still in my 40s for a bit. And all of my children are grown. I mean, that's I can't be upset about that. Being a mom is an achievement too. Yes, it is. Sinner, same chill, me too. Ashy, I was 19 with my first. Yes. I think it's probably really stupid to do that for most people. I think it was probably dumb of me to do that for myself. But in hindsight, I'm a fairly young, middle-aged person. And my kids are all grown, so that's fantastic. Shadow, from what I've heard, your kids did well. My kids are doing well. They are fantastic, wonderful people. I look forward to every time I get to see them and hear about their lives. Very proud of my kids. Very, very proud of my kids. Ashy, I was immediately out of high school too, 18, but I wouldn't change a thing. Yes, really did find my... I think so. You found your people. Sinner, I wouldn't change anything either, but I'm glad my kids have made a different choice for themselves. Me too, exactly. My kids are definitely following secondary education and not getting married early. And so maybe they learned something from me. If that's all they learned from me, then I did a great job, I think. Just to not follow in my footsteps. Your kids sound super cool. Your son and my son sound pretty similar. Yeah, my son is, he's in the air, my old son, which is what I'm assuming you're talking about. He's in the Air Force, and he just got accepted to college to use his GI Bill to get a bachelor's degree. Very, very proud. Yeah, I had to come up with like a way, because I have 4 kids, and I obviously don't want to be saying their names on stream. So I say old son, middle son, young son, and daughter. That's how I'm just saying that's how I'm calling them. Yeah, so he's just got accepted. He's going to get his bachelor's in business administration. And because he's still in the Air Force, they have a yearly stipend for education. And he's still in for a while. He's not close to being out yet. So he's able to use the yearly education stipend, and that's going to be able to save his GI Bill to get him actually, I think, most of the way through his master's degree after he gets out. So he's got it all set up. He's got it all set up. He may, in fact, have the Air Force pay all the way through his master's degree. So proud of him. He put in a lot of work to get where he is. Kid 1 and Kid 2, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would work, except for my youngest are twins. So I can't number them. I can't number them. Because 2 of them were born at exactly the same time. Ashley, yeah, it's hard. I have 20 daughter, 14 son, 13 son. Boys are partners' kids. We've been together so 9 years. So they're mine. I completely understand. Family is family. Family is family, and you never have to explain yourself in that regard, you know? Kid 1 is just getting enrolled in classes. He's an assistant director for a preschool program right now. That's fantastic. Everything going on, if you're part of education, I have so much respect for you. Because I've met the parents. I've met the parents. I have so much respect for anyone in the education sector. I mean, not only doing a service, you know. You guys are all great. Nothing but respect for good parents. Well, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate the compliment. Appreciate the compliment. That's the thing, when you're a parent, you do make a lot of sacrifices, you know, but it's always worth it if you've made sure that your children know that you love them unconditionally. My daughter's studying secondary at university. Congratulations, Ashy. Congratulations. Sinner's got a very similar thing going on. Yes, I think we've all got very similar things going on. But yes, the most important part was just making sure that my kids knew that I love them no matter what. No matter what. And just being there for them. I've never had resources to give them anything in their life. They've been given absolutely nothing. They all knew that they were not going to have college paid for, and they've all worked hard enough to figure out their own way in life. And what I've provided them is really just love. I had nothing to provide them other than that. And somehow that seemed to work. It seemed to work out. Shadow, you're not the odd one out. You're the free living observer. Ashley, yes, that's your job as a parent, though. Just love them. Yes, and that's what I found, right? I mean, I was young and dumb. I didn't know. Young, dumb, and poor. You know, having to work for everything and never having quite enough. But as I got older, as I dealt with issues within, my family and the world, definitely I did a lot of growing up after becoming a parent, that's for sure. And then raising a trans child, that I thought I had done growing up, and then at that point it was, whoa, I've got a lot more growing up to do still. So it really taught me a lot, just raising those kids into the beautiful adults that they are. Shadow, you didn't not give them nothing. You gave them love, care, your time, and the best you can provide. And that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm just saying, as far as resources, it's completely unnecessary. You just have to be there, listen to them, make sure they know that you love them no matter what. Same chill, we struggled and they're making their way in spite and because of it. I think the struggle is actually important for them to see, for them to witness. My kids absolutely witnessed me struggle for their entire childhoods, and they learned a lot. I think part of, they learned a very good work ethic. That's for sure. They're all very hard workers, and that's going to send them a long way in their lives. I love how proud of your kids you are. How could I not be? How could I not be proud of my kids? I am so proud of my kids. They're such wonderful people. I got so lucky. So I always look forward to Sundays. That's the one day I will absolutely never be streaming, because that's my day to either see or talk to my kids in some way, shape, or form. If I can't see them in person, then I'll call them. We'll have a phone call or something. So that's why I will never be streaming on Sunday, because I need that time. Sounds like they got lucky too. I don't know about that part. But we do have a good relationship, and I hope that remains to be the same throughout the rest of their lives. I hope I can continue to be there for them. It is, oh my gosh, a super cucumber frenzy has begun at the beach. Guys, this is where we go to fish to pass out. This is where we go to fish to pass out. This is very important. Oh, right, I needed to check down my tally mark. We only need 6 more nights now. I only have 6 more nights to fish until I pass out. Unless someone redeems another one. Which you're absolutely welcome to do. I made it there. It's fun. It's fun. I made it affordable enough that everyone can redeem a fish till we pass out if they want. But I have implemented a 20-minute cooldown on it, just so that it's not much more than once per game day. Because having to keep track of it on a tally sheet is not the best way to go about it. Namek just reminded me it's Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday, innit? I guess it is. I guess it is Tuesday. All right, there it is. There it is. There's the Super Cucumber Frenzy right here. So that's the rest of our night. Why is it so hard to catch? Buddy, you're not a legendary fish. You're just a super cucumber. Come on, calm down. No, I got it. Just a funny way of putting it. As I said, mad respect for good parents. I couldn't imagine having kids myself, which scares me, because people my age are beginning to have kids. Yeah. Don't worry about it, though. Honestly, just be yourself and grow into the person that you will. Don't worry about any preconceived notions of what you're supposed to do. Just do what you think is correct with your own judgment. That's one thing I always told my kids, is you can only do the best you can with the information you have at the time. You'll hear me say the phrase, I always told my kids, a lot, because there's a lot of phrases I always told my kids. Most of them are about, you know, real world circumstances. But it's very important. You can only do the best you can with the information you have at the time. So if you feel like you've done that, then you did well. And the next time you come across that same situation, you'll have more information because you've done it once before. I like to make sure I have plenty of opportunities to fail. Failure is just growing up. As long as you learn some type of lesson from it and implement that information in the future, then the failure was worth failing. Failure's not inherently a bad thing. It is getting late. It is getting late indeed. We are going to pass out here on the beach. Gonna get a bunch of super cucumbers first, though, because we can smoke these puppies for lots of money. I already have one in a chest for our fish pond. For the super cucumber, words are hard. So these other ones are just for selling. Just for that sweet, sweet moolah. Hold on, I see there was a chat, but fishing takes absolutely every ounce of brain power that I have, so I'll get to it in a second. Alright. I'm still learning that one. Failure's not a bad thing. Yeah. Sinner, there's a lesson and a new chance in every failure, even if we don't see it or feel it at first. That's actually a really important distinction to make, Sinner. Thank you. Thank you for making that distinction. Because a lot of, as we age, right? As we age, we look back at our major failures in life and we think, oh, actually, that was really important. At the time, we didn't realize why. But 10 or 20 years down the road, we can look back and say, hey, I'm so glad that happened. Because it taught me a very valuable lesson that I didn't even recognize until 10 or 20 years later. Whoop, whoop. Oh my gosh, these guys are kicking my butt. I am being very bad at fishing right now. Alright, there we go. Live and learn, quite literally, yeah. I had something to string onto that. That was a wonderful idea to say. Oh, that's right. So one of the things when I say I always told my kids, right? When I say I always told my kids such and such, I'm not just saying that I told my kids. I'm saying I always told my kids. There was something about education where like you have to put 10,000 hours into something to become a master at it, something like that. And I found that true with parenting. You have to tell a child something 10,000 times. But it's not because they're ignoring you. And it's not because it's not a good lesson. It's because they haven't had the experience yet. So, we do the best we can with the information we have at the time. If I've told them to say please and thank you 10,000 times, then the first time they're out in the world as an adult and they forget to do it and it backfires on them, they say, oh, that's why. Right? Like it doesn't matter so much that I've told them that. The point is that it's in their memory that I've told them that. So when it happens to them personally, the reason why I told them that now makes immediate sense to them. And they can absorb that lesson a lot faster. I don't expect them to just follow what I say because I said it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can redeem that one. We're down to 5 now. 5 nights. 5 nights fish till we pass out left on the sheet. if I have told them something 10,000 times, then the very first time they have that failure, mistake, whatever, it almost immediately sinks in. Guys, it's the Green Rain Day. Yeah, so I have a user redeem there, Shadow. Oh, that's Shadow. Okay, you're not confused about it. I have 5 nights left to fish until I pass out before the redeems are done. Anyone can redeem another one at any time, but currently I have 5 left on the sheet. Ashy, I love that. Okay, so today is the Green Rain Day. So today is one of those days in this game where it does not matter what else is going on today. I am ignoring all of my responsibilities today. I am not doing anything. I'm not even going to pet the chickens. I'm just going to grab my scythe and I'm going to cut these weeds from dawn until I pass out. Now this one does not count as fish until we pass out, so I'll restart the count tomorrow because I'm going to cut weeds until I pass out today. We want moss. Moss can be hard to come by. Ashy says, I'm enjoying hearing your wisdom. You can always learn by listening to someone else's experiences. Exactly. It can help put things in context because we all have different lives. We've all had different experiences. And so communicating those with each other can help us all grow by putting things in context. All right, Queen of Sauce. Oh, that's right. The TV doesn't even work on the Green Rain Day. See the green static? Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Why am I fishing the cat? I don't know why I'm fishing the cat. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Harvey's billed us 1,000, and you can hear the same thing the same way 100 times, but someone else might phrase it a different way and it hits different. Exactly. That's just like what just happened with Sinner, saying even if we don't see or feel it at first, we all have a different way of describing a complex thought, right? We all have a different vocabulary. We all have a different education. We all have different life experience. And so even if we both together, like even if 2 people, while holding hands, walked through an entire day of life together, they would both take different things away from it. So they could both, even though they both experienced it side by side the entire time, they never left each other's side. They both experienced all the same experiences that day. The next day, when you ask each one in a separate room to describe yesterday, they would have 2 different descriptions. So it's really great to be able to talk to someone else about their life experiences. Even if you both have the exact same experiences, you experience it in a different way and you describe it in a different way. So it's very educational. It's very interesting. I really enjoy talking to you guys. Love you folks. Saw the weather report last night. Not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. One of these times, I am actually going to go to the saloon and just talk to people, but it is not this day. That time is not this day. All right. I do want my pickaxe and axe just because we might have to clear some debris out of the way. And we also need to clear out our inventory of stuff. Okay, Gunther, I'm just going to keep that in the inventory. But let's definitely get the coal and get some of these super cucumbers going, because that's a lot of money. Yeah, there we go. Get the coal out. Get our super cucumbers in a pile. Let me just clear the weeds here, where our machines are. I do want to do a couple daily chores. Nothing tremendous. But I definitely want to get that legend row out of there. Anyway, we're going to completely ignore everything. And we're going to collect all this moss. Moss can be a bit hard to come by. So when I have a chance to get possibly 300 moss in one day, you better believe that's what I'm doing. You better believe that's what I'm doing. Alright, what else do we have in here? We can sell the halibut. I've already gotten a topaz, so that can go in the chest. Alright. Oh, not the bait. Not the bait. Well, I might as well. Okay, I still had another piece of trash. This is the part that I'm really bad at, is standing here in front of the chests, reopening the same chest over and over again, each time I find one more thing that I forgot to put in it. I know for a fact that Sinner knows what is going on here, because I've watched her do it quite a few times, and it has made me feel better about myself knowing that I'm not the only one. Knowing that I'm not the only one frantically opening chests trying to get everything organized. So yes, moss can be kind of hard to come by, fiber can be hard to come by. Today is just one of those days where I'm just going to stand here. I'm going to walk around and clear all these weeds, and that is the only thing that I'm going to get done today. No planting, no harvesting, no fishing, no mining, absolutely nothing but clearing all these green rain weeds. Okay, and this is why I brought the pickaxe and the axe, just in case I have to clear debris out of my way. So that I don't get stuck, because I have yet to begin cleaning out the cindersap forest. One nice thing is that the scythe will also knock moss off the trees. But yeah, I have yet to begin clearing out cindersap forest, so it is going to, it's going to be full of debris, and we very well might get stuck somewhere. Alright. Moving along, moving along. There's really nothing here. Oh, I did. In the end, I did forget to come back and get that rice. I kind of knew I would. One of these days we'll go down through that secret passage. There is a secret passage at the bottom of the beach farm. Spoiler. I should make that glowstone ring, actually. That would be helpful. When I swing back by to clear out the rest of the stuff at the house, I might see what it takes. I don't think I can make one right now. I think I already used up my gold bars. But I'm not sure. See, it's already 10 a.m. We're not even going to leave the farm until afternoon. So we're not going to get through the whole cindersap forest, but we will come away from this with lots and lots of materials. Fiber and moss. And mixed seeds. If we eventually do need them or want them, we will have a bunch from this. Okay. What is the recipe for the glowstone ring? 5 solar essence. I definitely don't have that. Yeah, I haven't even gotten down to that point in the mines yet. Okay, we've got some new ideas to sleep on. That's another foraging level. I hope that that's what we needed for lightning rods. I would really like to start making lightning rods and collecting battery packs as quickly as possible, as soon as possible. Thankfully, I have no absolute need for iridium sprinklers in this run. Our farming area is going to be pretty small for most of the run. But I will want some crystallariums, of course. So the battery packs do come in handy. If we do have room for it eventually, I would love to just have a shed full of crystallariums. I'm just not sure after 101 fish ponds a barn, a coop, and 2 sheds already planned, I'm not sure I'm going to still have room. I don't know how much time I'm even going to get into the cindersap forest. It's taking us a long time to just get through all this. But I do have 300 fiber and 200 moss, no, 150 moss already. Let's see, what's the time? It's 25 minutes to the next ad break. All right. We're just going to keep moving. We're going to make our way around to the south entrance, head out into the cindersap forest, and try our best to collect everything out there, and we are going to end up passing out in the cindersap forest. That is where we will pass out tonight. I'm saving the fish till we pass out redeems. I'm still keeping track. Okay, where did I leave off with the weeds? Alright, looks like it's time to leave the farm. So we're going to head down to Cindersap Forest, and we will cut weeds until we pass out. And hope for the best. We've got 200 moss and 364 fiber already. I'm hoping to get up to 300 moss for the day. That's usually in the first year. That's about all I can handle. Our farmer moves a bit slow, and we only have the regular scythe, so things can take multiple hits. Sinner had to duck out for a trades call for a minute and restart my phone. Twitch was being weird. You know, Twitch has been being weird for me these last few days. It's been very glitchy. I don't really know what's going on, but it has been a bear. An absolute bear. More than normal. You know, I mean, Twitch is never 100%, but it's been more than normal this here lately. Twitch hasn't been giving me live... okay, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one then. I've been missing so many notifications that don't get sent for, like, favorite streamers that I absolutely do want to watch, and I just don't get a notification. They've been on for half an hour already. So at least it's not just me. It is definitely something weird going on. Alright, is there anything here that I care to buy? Sinner says I never get live notifications despite having them set for all the important people I want to watch. See, yeah. Okay. Definitely not just me. I don't think... I mean, we could just buy the rare seed now. That's never a bad thing to just have that ready and waiting for fall to start. And I think if I chop these guys, I get fiddlehead ferns, which I do need. Yes, beautiful. Do need those. I was in a stream earlier, and it wouldn't post my chats, and other chats I was seeing 2 and 3 times. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's been weird. But also, I was just walking around thinking it was just me, because our internet has been really bad lately. We have Comcast here, and they did some work a few weeks back. We were out of internet for a good 10 days in a row while they were working on it. And this was before, so I guess it was more than a month ago, because it was before I started streaming. And after they did this work, they were up and down the roads. They had the roads blocked off. They had flaggers and everything. And it took them a good week or so to do the work. And then the internet was way worse afterwards. We've had almost daily disruptions and lag. And it's like whatever it was they did made it worse instead of better. I don't know what's going on. Alright, this is not really densely packed enough for me to care about clearing that out, but at least we have access to the secret woods now. So we can come farm hardwood there when we need it. Hear a lot of people complaining about Comcast frequently. So honestly, like, they were fine. It was fine before. I don't really understand how making improvements can make the service worse. We were fine. We might have had slow speeds, right? I mean, we're out here in a very rural area, so our speeds have never been fast. But it was at least reliable. It was always on. And now they said they were making improvements to improve our upload and download speeds. The speeds are not different, but it's less reliable. So I don't know what they did. My work is the same. Every update messes something else up. Yeah, I don't know what they did, but it definitely didn't help. And now it's not uncommon. And what's weird is it's usually in the evening that we have service disruptions now. So I don't know if maybe they're still working on it and it's just somewhere that I can't see, like it's, you know, on a different road a couple miles down or something. So I'm not aware that it's there, but they're still working on it. I don't know. But it's getting a little annoying having very laggy, disruptive internet in 2026. So much so that we've been looking into Starlink, right? I have no desire to give Elon Musk any business of mine, but I really do need reliable internet if I plan to stream every day. I've been enjoying it. I will say that. I've been enjoying streaming. I've been enjoying chatting with all the good folks that come in. I did have to ban my first human being yesterday. That wasn't as enjoyable, for sure. But that's one out of how many hundreds of people that I've talked to so far, you know? Not bad. Not a bad percentage. Not a bad ratio of absolute gems to poor etiquette people. I've been very impressed. I do think it probably has something to do with me playing Stardew Valley. People that are going to click on a Stardew Valley stream probably aren't looking for high energy action. So maybe it pre-filters out a lot of the people that are going to be toxic. So I appreciate that part of it for sure. But we are dealing with the human element, so there will always be someone that wants to ruin your day for no other reason than that it made them feel better for a second. I'll never understand that mentality, but I can at least at my age acknowledge that it exists. Shadow Stardew Valley players are just mostly nice people, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the Stardew Valley server, Discord server, I looked because I got a random DM from someone this morning, and as we all know, unsolicited DMs rarely end well, right? They generally don't end well. So I'm always very cautious when someone just DMs me out of the blue. But it was just someone off the Stardew Valley server who just, I guess, needed to talk and didn't have anyone to talk to. So we had a conversation, and that was that. I had no idea who they were. They DM'd me out of the blue and just wanted to chat about Stardew Valley. So we did. And it was a good time. Some crazy stuff. I feel like they just must have needed to talk to someone and didn't know who to talk to, and maybe just randomly picked me off the server. I don't know. But I was definitely very reserved. Random DMs generally don't end well. But they were nice enough. They never offered me or asked me for anything. They didn't try to get me to click on any links. They just really wanted to talk about Stardew Valley. So that was kind of a sweet little interaction. Forge could spawn a pipe. Me too, Shadow. Me too. I didn't walk down and get it because I've already got enough sweet peas. But I was surprised about that too. It spawned right in the sewage flow. I was looking at that as well, but I didn't have time. I have to chop weeds until we pass out. That is what I have to do. We have 379 moss and 773 fiber. And this is exactly why I chop weeds until we pass out. Because that is a lot of moss. It's hard to get that much moss in any other way. There's our lightning rods. Fantastic. So now lightning rods gets added to the list of things I need to farm materials for. Which I do believe are also iron based. Yes, iron, refined quartz, and bat wings. So we really need to start farming iron a lot. So we do. All right. Let me see here. What do we got? Ads in 13 minutes. Okay, so that will be the burb time. Burbs in 15 minutes. Countdown begins now. Countdown begins now. To burbs. Okay. If I pass out in coral, it costs me 2,500. In this game, it's 1,000 tops. It's 1,000 max. 10% of your current gold up to 1,000. So honestly, it's not. Once you get past those first few weeks, it's not the end of the world. And even in the first few weeks, if you only have 200 gold, it only costs 20 gold. So it's never really that big of a deal. It's a pretty forgiving. Good morning, Pickles. Pretty forgiving mechanic. Now you will wake up with less. You'll wake up with half energy. I only woke up with full energy because I leveled up yesterday. If you level up during the day, then no matter what, you will always be restored to full energy overnight. Shadow, yeah, when I passed out during the co-op game, it charged us 8 gold. Yeah, when you don't have much gold, it's not that bad. Sinner, just leave me there and don't charge me. Oh, man. Wake up in the morning all sore and stiff with no energy at all, especially if I'm already at my house. Well, if you're at your house, that's a different story. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, being out there in the forest. We've just fell asleep at 2 a.m., and then we wake up at 6. We've had 4 hours of sleep, and it was out in the woods on the ground. So you're going to wake up with no energy. You're going to be slow. You're going to be dumb. You know what I mean. They still charge me if I pass out in front of my door. Yes, if you pass out on the porch, you get charged for it. If you pass out inside, you don't. You don't get charged if you pass out inside your house, if I recall correctly. If you're outside the front door, you do get charged. If you're inside the front door, I don't think you do. I could be wrong about that. We could do an experiment. We could do an experiment. Okay, forage. And I guess I just put that rare seed there. That's for in the fall. All right, so back to work. We do want to, before I forget, we want to put our crimson fish into this pond here. There we go. Like, why are you in my house at 2 a.m.? Right? Right? Look, I passed out in my own house. The question is, what the heck are you doing in here? That's the question. Not why did I pass out, but why are you in my house? I also love the bug in co-op where the person who passed out didn't always get the energy rebuff, but someone else did. I didn't even know that was a thing. Darn you, autocorrect. Alright, let me have a sip of tea here. Because we're passing out every night, I no longer have like a special time to sip my tea. So I have to try to get used to sipping it during the overnight screen. Yeah, I always have a cup of tea beside me. There's not really a moment where I do not have a cup of tea beside me, which is why my mugs is in the keep calm and carry on sign fashion. There's a crown at the top, and it says keep calm and make tea. That's my tea mug. Shadow says, Shadow passed out, woke up with full energy, but Professor went to bed, woke up with less energy. That's not fair. That's not fair in the least. Alright, we want to put our bait... Oh, where is our fishing rod? We put it away. That's the first time we've put our fishing rod away at all. We're done. We did water everything, didn't we? We didn't water anything, never mind. Here, I thought I had done this already. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we need to kind of reorganize everything again. And now's the time where I can kind of start carrying most of my tools everywhere. So I am going to grab the hoe out for artifact spots. We have all three. We have the whole backpack now. Okay. So we can carry all of our tools with us all the time. We don't have to worry about the inventory space anymore. Alright, so let's sell our smoked... That's going to be a lot of money for those smoked sea cucumbers. I cannot say that. Sea cucumbers. I don't know why that is so hard for me to say right now. I thought I did have lobsters in here, no? Alright, what do I have in here that I don't need? Those. Oh, and our preserve jars aren't even going? Come on, let's go. Alright, Harvey build us 1,000. We definitely want to... I think I want to get Robin on another fish pond before I have her build the barn. I want to get this super cucumber into a fish pond. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember why I want to get the super cucumber into a fish pond other than to complete the challenge, but I remember that they do produce something that's actually quite valuable. Let me look at the wiki, which is always on Alt Tab in the background. There is not one moment of Stardew that goes by where the wiki is not on Alt Tab in the background. Okay. Iridium ore. That's what it is. That's what it is. They have a chance to produce iridium ore. And so that's one way that you can start getting iridium ore very early in the game before you have access to the skull caverns. So actually I do think I want to do that before the barn. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get our stuff and go set Robin on the next fish pond. And thankfully we're catching her on a Monday so that she can't go to aerobics tomorrow. Cinderella redeemed posture check. Okay. Check. Check. Posture check. Thank you. You were absolutely correct. I was slouching. All right, and then whatever stone we have, and we'll just buy the rest of the stone from her. And let me check on that ad. Ads in 5 minutes. Okay, so I tell you what we'll do. We'll just run up to Robin's. I'll take care of the chickadees here. See, we ignored them yesterday, so they ate their hay and they laid a bunch of eggs. So we're backed up on eggs now. And that's fine. That's fine. It's not an issue. We'll make sure we refill the... I'm always shrimping in my chair too. Yeah. Especially because I'm trying to speak into the microphone. That's really... Shadow's been on me about trying to hang the microphone from the ceiling. And she's absolutely right. She's not... I haven't been in here yet. This is the first time I've walked into this cave. I just realized I hadn't come in here yet, and it's completely packed full. All right. So I'm glad I went in there. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get the microphone into a better position. I already made this mic stand to get it up closer to my mouth. I turned a piece of firewood on the lathe to make a little block to have the microphone sitting on top of it. But I need to do better. So that I can sit properly while streaming. And like we were talking about the chairs the other day, I really need a better chair. I'm also in a very old, very cheap chair. I've been looking at those Herman Millers that come out of office buildings, like they're giving, 100 of them away for like $50 a piece or something. Trying to find one that I can find nearby. Construct. Oh, I need to buy the stone first. That's right. Okay, construct farm buildings. It's really right in the middle. All right, next fish pond. Once this season's growths there are done, then I can use that space. Oh, actually, that just occurred to me. I never put a scarecrow down there at the other farming area. All right, so here's where I'm going to take a break and start some ads, and I will bring the birds back with me when I come back. All right, so I encourage you to also take a break, check your posture, have a stretch, get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Make sure you do it. So no one's going to miss anything. I'm also taking my own break. For those of you that are not subscribed, the ads are going to come in. They might come in a little hot, so I definitely advise you turn down your volume now. Turn down your volume now before I start this ad break. And I will see you on the other side. All right, ads in progress. I'm going to go get the birds, go to the bathroom, and I will be back. Alright, I am back with the birds. Fred and Ginger are now with us. And there they are. Hey, Fred. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Hey, birdies. Hey, birdies. Alright, so we can take that down. We're all back. The birds are with us now. Hey, birdies. Hey, Fred. Hey, Ginger. Alright, so we already set Robin upon our building, our next fish pond. Let's buy some more stone and wood while we're here, though. To be fair, I think I'm ready to just... Excuse me. Spend all of our money on stone and wood right this moment. So that we can make some things. Ooh, actually that big chest recipe is one of the things. Alright, so yes, Ginger. Alright. Let's get a decent amount of wood. I definitely want to build at least a couple more preserve jars immediately. Okay, that is, we are now broke. We are now broke. And that is fine. It's nice and sunny, so I'm going for a short walk. Still listening, though. Okay, have a great walk. Have a great walk outside. I'm so glad you're gonna be out in the sun. It's always a joyous occasion to be out in the sun. Ginger has important things to say. She does. That's why Shadow made that emote like that. It's wonderful. It really captures her essence. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred's talking to you guys today. All right. They're both talking. Oh, did I miss Millie? Did I miss Millie coming in? Oh, Millie came in while we were on ad break. Aw. Lurking but wanted to say hi. I'm so sorry I missed you coming in. I was out getting the birds and refilling my tea. It's really nice to see you, Millie. So Millie put in the lurk command. So Millie is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Millie. We love you. I really need to put napping in there as well. Lurking is encouraged. Napping is encouraged. Lurking and working, as Professor is pointing out, is also encouraged. Glad to see you, Millie. I hope you're having a great day. Do whatever you gotta do. We will be here. We will be here. Alright. So, we've done the thing, we've done the stuff, and we've done the other stuff. Now, I definitely need to move this scarecrow. I completely forgot about that while we were planting. Hold on, I don't even see it. Not lurking and twerking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't find that so offensive, but Twitch does. So, you know what? That is actually what it ended up with yesterday with Wolfie's emotes. It was because the emote description is cat twerking or something like that. Be right back. Dealing with dumb people. So sorry. So sorry. Be patient. Breathe. Breathe. Alright, we do have one more super cucumber. Hey, I said it. I got it out. And let's just drop all of our forage in here. Forage and fruits. That's what this box will be. Forage and fruits. Yeah, so I did find out later. That was why Wolfie's emotes got auto-modded out, was because the description had the word twerking in it. I found that kind of funny. What kind of birds do you have? They're budgies. They're budgerigards, which is a type of parakeet. They're just little, and Shadow, if you're here, could you just put all those emotes, all 4 of them, so that Ashy can meet the birds? There we go. There they are. Fred's the white one, and Ginger is the green and yellow one. Ginger's a very noisy, she's a very noisy somebody. She has opinions, and she wants everyone to know them. And Fred is just a napper. Fred is kind of an old grump, just like me, and she is ready for a nap any time of day. It doesn't matter what time of day it is, it's nap time. So they make quite the pair, and they are a hallmark of this stream. Everyone loves having the birds nearby. So at about this time, every morning, I go and I bring the birds out. Before this time, Ginger can be a bit loud. She can be a bit loud. I don't like to bring her out before this at this point. It can be a bit much. I'm meant to be a cozy, chill stream where you can sleep if you want to. I really feel it's important that people can nap if they doze off. I know that my voice is kind of, droning on in a monotone sometimes. It can be a bit boring, and it can put people to sleep, and I lean into it. So I don't really want Ginger over here screaming right into the mic when someone's getting a good rest in. I love rest. I want everyone to get the best possible rest they can. Alright, so do we have any? Our super cucumber's going in that next pond. It's not boring, it is calming. Okay, that's a fine distinction. I'll allow it. I will allow it. So let's do the thing, right? We went up there. Let's do the thing. I need more coal, though. But I'm broke. Alright, well, we can make a couple more. We can make 5 more. So let's make 5 more. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. There's no two ways about that. We are going to need a lot of preserve jars. And this way, we can start having a lot of money coming in. Whoops, one too many. Whoops. See, I'm really bad with the chests. This is... Sinner, don't feel bad. You and me with the chests, it's a thing. Alright. Let's go... I guess farm iron ore. I guess we'll do some iron ore farming. And one of these days, I need to complete a bundle so that I can open up the blacksmith portion. Hey Fred, what's upsetting you? Hey Harvey, how's it going? I got mine mostly organized finally. I know, I did see. You did a wonderful job. That must have taken hours, honestly. That must have taken hours of your life to empty and refill each and every one of those chests with a similar item. I was kind of in awe when you were going down, opening them all, and everything was all neat and tidy. I try to separate mine by category, but they eventually get a bit messed up. Now that I have the big chest recipe, actually that was probably something I should have done. It almost took 3 full coral days. I hated it the whole time, yeah. 120 wood copper bar, so we also need more copper bars. Let me go give one of these spice berries to Linus. And the other one to Abigail. She doesn't like it. She didn't like it. Oh well. I hope the next update includes larger chests and a bigger fridge. That's one thing I like about, first of all, being able to make a larger chest, which I believe is twice the size, and being able to just plop it on top of the old one, and it automatically replaces it instead of having to take everything out and then put everything back in again. That's a nice touch. Also a nice touch is if you go ahead and get mini fridges from Robin and put them in your house here, it's all accessible from the stove. You don't have to have the food in any particular mini fridge. It just has to be in a mini fridge in your house, and you can use it for cooking. That's a really nice touch. I wish, yeah. Yeah, it's a really... You guys don't even have bigger chests at all, regardless of how you use them, right? It's only one type of chest. Hey, Fred. Fred is actually being really vocal today. This is not Fred's normal fare. So you guys are getting lucky. You get to hear Fred's voice for once. That's nice. We don't have many fridge options. We have a 20-spot chest or a 40, and that's it. Shadow says it's really warm out here today. That's wonderful news. Wonderful news. I'm so glad it's a nice day to take a walk outside. Sinner 40 is either stone or wood. Oh, okay. So you do have a 40-spot chest. So what are ours? We have a 36 and a 72, I think. I think the original chest is the exact size of your inventory, and then the big one is twice that size. So yeah, we have a lot more storage space than you guys do. And we can change the color of the chest, which is one of the things that I love. It makes it a lot easier. Even though I'm still really bad at it, it does make it easier to organize. I can make all my fishing chests blue, you know, my mining chests black. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Oh, that's a lot of iron here. Okay, now that's Ginger. That's Ginger. You can tell. She's flying all around. She's getting her zoomies out. Hey, Ginger. Hey. Hey, Ginger. Oh, she sees the... That's why. It's the normal daily routine. She has now spotted the birds outside. She has now spotted the birds outside, and she's going to be loud about it. Let me just give her a little talking to here. Hold on a second. Hey, Ginger. Hey, I hear you. They can't hear you though. They can't hear you. You're inside the house. Oh, funny little birds. Funny little birds. All right, let's go kill stuff. Let's go kill stuff. I want to get rings eventually. And the burglar ring is not bad. That's the dust sprites. You have a chance to get double rewards from killing monsters. I don't really intend to be doing tons of monster killing, but every little bit counts, so we might as well. I'm currently not wearing any rings. I don't even have one yet. Actually, that would be one thing to do, is I'll kill these first. Check the Adventurers Guild to see if he's selling any. Which I can't afford at the moment anyway, so it might as well not. That's right, lightning rods. We just need iron for all kinds of stuff, so we're going to need to do some actual iron, grinding out some iron here. Yeah, the insect head sword is definitely a little bit better than that dagger for going deeper. Yes. Yes, Ginger. Yes, Ginger. Yes, Ginger is a very opinionated bird. Oh, we leveled up our mining. Okay. Oh, there's some iron over here. Alright, so I'll finish this floor, and then we'll fish until we pass out. We'll get back into that. I've got to get these tally marks off of this sheet of paper. Alright, and you know, I think we go do it at the ocean. I do need another sea jelly next to be able to make one more fish smoker. Hey, hey, Ginger. Hey. The bird's outside. Ginger really, really wants to go see them. She is obsessed with going to meet the birds outside, and she just doesn't understand why she can't do it. I am sorry, Ginger. I am sorry. But you cannot go outside. It can be funny when, like in the pet store, if you go to the pet store and they have a bunch of budgies in one place, and they're all being so loud all at the same time, but they all make different noises. They all speak different vocabulary. They all have their own voice. And it ends up into this cacophony of noise. It's so cute. Whoop. Alright, and now that we've got the farming kind of taken care of for a while, I do need to start checking off the list. Excuse me, Ginger. Alright, I really have to catch this fish so that I can address the screaming bird in the room. Super cucumber. Okay. Hey, Ginger. I love when I go to talk to her to tell her that she needs to quiet down, she immediately knows why I'm there to talk to her, and she just gives out this tiny little tweet. As soon as I look her in the eyes, she just gives me this tiny little tweet. Okay, I know. Hey, yeah, she's got some more energy to get out of her system. I don't know if you can hear her wings flapping. It's pretty loud, actually. She's just flying around in circles, getting out those zoomies. Hey, Ginger. Yeah, we need more bait makers for sure, or worm bins. Hey, Ginger. Hey. Yes, you are. You are beautiful. I would like the volume to be a little bit lower, though. Hey, Fred. Yes. Oh, the head bobs is hilarious. I will put some pics of what I've seen on my walk when I get back. All right. Great. Sounds like you spotted something interesting, then. I hope you guys can hear the actual singing. She really does have a beautiful voice. It's just that most of the time she chooses to scream instead of sing. Fred sings, but she sings so quietly. You have to be sitting right next to her to hear it. Sinner says, I love taking photos during walks, usually of flowers or trees or a cool rock or the sky. Yes. Ginger, I cannot talk, so I must scream. Maybe that's what it is. And if you hear, hey, Ginger, hey. If you hear budgies talk, they are capable of it. They are basically just tiny parrots. They are capable of mimicking human speech. But when you hear them do it, it is more just like a quiet shout. It's not as much like a parrot that you think of where it seems clear. It's very, I don't know how to say, disordered and gravelly. Mine are not capable of human speech mimicking. Or if they are, I haven't noticed it yet. I would think I would have noticed by now, a few years later, because I call them by their own names all the time. We definitely want the +1 ore per vein. That is humongous. That's going to make our iron farming go so much easier. Okay, and what did we have today? The smoked super cucumbers, almost 1,000 gold each. So that's definitely not bad. I'm going to have my sip of tea here. Oh, and I need to count down my... Alright, it is now down to 4 nights left that I owe chat. I'm surprised the wild ones here don't mimic sirens. Yeah, I've seen some videos of, like, starlings doing that. Alright, so I now owe chat 4 fish until we pass out. Ashy, thank you for a nice, calm place to hang out. I've enjoyed the conversations. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll be back again for sure, but I'm off to bed for now. Thank you. Thank you for chilling with us, Ashley. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Or great night, as it were, Sinner. Shadow has a phrase, have a great time zone, and she's absolutely right. That's a good phrase. I just can't get into it. I can't get used to saying it. Okay, have a great time zone. I should use that. Darn you, autocorrect. Yes, I know. The spirits are very happy today. All right, I'm not sure that really comes into play for us, but that's good to know. See, we were completely broke. We were completely broke yesterday, so we have been billed 1 gold for passing out. See how nice that is? Almost no consequences. Hey, Linus gave us our sashimi recipe. So now we need to upgrade our house. We need to get a kitchen so that we can cook the sashimi. We currently do not have a house, or we have a house, we just don't have a kitchen in it, that's all. So we'll water our little field here. And actually it's almost as if I planned this ahead of time. When these melons and this starfruit are ripe, I will be able to put the next fish pond there. So it's almost like I planned it that way. I can assure you I did not. Oh, we've got stuff to smoke. And we've got stuff to put away as well. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Inventory full, of course, of course. Okay, and we got crimson fish roe. So we're still just kind of storing up roe. I think at this point the preserve jars is going to be enough to start biting into this other roe that we've saved up. But it's going to take a while. And the iron ore, we need so many iron bars. So many. Okay. Try and get everything put away. See, so we're only ending up with a couple extra bait per day. We definitely need another worm farm, at least one. I'm thinking we want 5 in total, because eventually we will stop fishing so much. We will still always fish, but right now we're just fishing so much. We're going through hundreds and hundreds of bait. Close to 100 bait per day. So I think 5 should be enough long term. Okay, moving along. Different chests. Oh, I did have a mussel for here. And we've got some trash. We've got some trash to save up for when we get our recycling machines ready. Alright, I think I am just going to sell that. I could have smoked it, but it's okay. And our forage goes there. And now we need to take care of the chickens. This is something that I keep forgetting about. And also I need to upgrade there's just so much stuff. Just so much stuff. We've petted Chickadee. We've petted Sir Eggs-a-Lot. Where, oh where is Hen Solo? There's Hen Solo. Alright, we've petted Hen Solo. Excuse me, Sir Eggs-a-Lot. And also I need to make a couple more mayonnaise machines. Just so much stuff going on. Oh, let me put my excess egg in there. Alright, but I think first things first, I think the worm farms. I think the worm farms is really the main thing to focus on. Hardwood, gold bar, iron bar, fiber. We don't have any extra gold bars until this worm farms. Yes, it's like a bait. It's really a bait maker, but there's already a different item that's a bait maker. There's an item in the game called a bait maker where you put a fish into it and it gives you bait specifically for that fish. So he calls the bait maker, which just makes bait every day, that's a worm farm. So I need a few more because eight bait per day is not enough for the amount of fishing that we're doing. We're doing so much fishing. Hey birds. Hey birds. They're being very playful today. This game is so involved, right? Right? It seems like a simple game, but there's just so much going on. There's just so much going on. Let's go check on our crops down here. I don't think anything will be ready. It's only been a few days. Oh, there is. There's stuff ready. All right. All right, that was it, though. And we also need a silo. I mean, there's just so much stuff going on. We need a silo. We need a barn. We need to upgrade this coop so that I can incubate my dino eggs. I already need a spreadsheet for Coral, and it's so simple compared to this one in Palea that everyone else is playing. Yeah, so spreadsheets is where I draw the line. Oh, never mind. We don't get 8 bait a day because we have to use some of it for the crab pots. So definitely need more worm farms. Worm bins. Worm bins, that's what they're called. Not worm farms. Worm bins. Spreadsheets is where I draw the line. I will absolutely have the wiki on Alt-Tab all day long. I will not make a spreadsheet. Never a spreadsheet person, so I'm just winging it and hoping I remember things. Right. I'll jot down on a notepad. I will jot down on a notepad things to remind me of what to do next. But I'm not making a proper to-do list, and I'm definitely not making a spreadsheet. There's a certain amount of winging it that I am willing to do. All right. I probably just need to keep... I know I need at least one hot pepper. For the summer crops, yes. See, this is where I should... Do I have any copper? Come on, no, the other chest. I do not have any copper bars, so let's make some copper. I do need to go to Clint and buy a bunch of coal, though. Because I need to make the big chests. It's time already. It's only just the start of summer in year 1, and it's already time to make big chests. Okay. So let's go to Clint. Let's go to Clint. And then I think... I think maybe we start doing the completing the fishing stuff. Just kind of go around town and make sure I start getting all of the summertime fish to put to the community center. Robin is in need of red mullet. I can do that. I can do that. I do have one thing for the museum, so I'll drop that off while I'm here. It's always nice to get the last of the dwarf scrolls so that we can talk to the dwarf. But we're not there yet. We're nowhere close. Okay. We're not there yet. We still need 2 more. Let's see if Clint likes a sweet pea. He does not. He does not like a sweet pea. Okay. Coal is very expensive. Is there something else I need the money for? Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough for now. Let's Alt-Tab to the wiki. Alt-Tab over to the wiki and go to the fish chart. And we can go by season. Okay. We do need to get the wood skip from the secret woods. That's one thing we need to do. And the goby from the waterfalls. That's one thing. But those are not summer specific. I'm looking for summer specific things. Sunfish we got already. Flounder we have already. Okay, rainbow trout. I know I have one of those. The Dorado is from Cindersap Forest River. Pufferfish is only from 12 to 4 p.m., which is actually perfect. So let's go to the ocean first, because it is exactly the right time for that. So we'll go to the ocean and fish there, try to catch a pufferfish, see what else we can get. Oh, I do believe that's a new one. Ew, you're all dirty. Excuse me, I've been working. Haley can come off a bit rude. I'm not really willing to get past how shallow she is, so I generally do not get that involved with Haley. Oh, it's still time enough. We can go into Willie's and buy a bunch of bait. Make sure I have a stack of at least, I don't know, 400, 500 bait. Whatever I can afford, actually. I'll buy everything. I'll just bankrupt myself on bait here. Ahoy. Come in. Make yourself at home. Aye, that's the good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, lad. Oh my gosh. 7 weeks. So you've been catching a lot of fish. I have indeed been catching a lot of fish. Oh, we got some heart points. Ah, man after me own heart. Yes, I do wish that Willie was an option for for romance, because that would have been our romance choice for this run through. Absolutely. You can always trust a fisherman. I'm not so sure about that. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. Okay. I will definitely be trying. What's wrong? Well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. Well, we're working on the community center. No time for me own projects, but if things picked back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Yep, she's back there. An old friend that's seen better days. Hey, Ginger. Someday, lad, you'll see what I mean. Hey, Ginger. Okay, so... There we go, 489. That's what we could afford. And now we will be charged, I think 1 gold is the minimum. So they're going to take half. They're going to take half of what we have here. Let's see if we can get a puffer fish. I'm not spending money on bobbers right now. It's not that important right here at this moment. Eventually we will get bobbers and spinners and whatnot. There we go. There's a sea jelly. That's a good catch. We can make one more fish smoker now. And then we need to find out what our most profitable fish to fish for is. I think it is still stonefish right now. Hey, there's a tilapia. That's the first one I've caught. Shadowcrest is back. Welcome back. I hope your walk was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you walked. Gotta customize that a little bit. Did you have a nice walk, Shadow? If you were taking pictures, that had to have been a nice walk. I love that. When you see something interesting enough to stop and take a photo, that's usually a sign that it was a good walk. What did we get? Jewels of the Sea. Alright, we're going to save that book, though. We are already level 10 fishing, so there's no point in reading it right now to get more fishing experience. But later, that will be useful. Hint, hint. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Oh, I was talking to Fred, and I was not paying attention at all. Fred was distracting me. Alright, so that one we can take... I think I already took a tuna to the community center now that I think about it. I'll check that in just a second. Yep, I already did. I took a tuna. We do need that tilapia, though. Let's set that aside. Okay. Hey, Fred. It's 3 p.m. We only have until 4 to have a chance at a puffer fish. And I think this is it. Oh, please don't lose this, Chill. Pay attention. Fishing takes absolutely every last ounce of brain power that I have. Alright, and there it is. There it is. There's the puffer fish. To the wiki we go. To the wiki we go. Summer... The octopus is only available until 1 p.m., so that's a morning That's a morning thing. We've got plenty of super cucumbers. I do need another tilapia, but they're only until 2 p.m. So maybe we should just fish at the house tomorrow morning. Red snapper is summer until 7 p.m. And then we move on to a different environment. Oh wait, no. Ocean red mullet we got already. The mountain lake. Right, we could go up to the mountain lake. Let's do that. I think we've kind of... We still need a red snapper, but we'll do a bunch of fishing tomorrow morning at the farm. We have fishing at home. So right now we'll go up to the mountain lake. That will be where we pass out tonight. As long as we have inventory space, which it looks like we do. It looks like we do. And you know, I'll just go ahead and drop this tilapia. I'll drop the artifact off first. Just get that out of my inventory. I walked right by and I didn't even think about that. So I'll drop that off, and then we'll drop off the tilapia. And then we'll go pass out at the mountain lake. Oh, you know what? Oh well, it's fine. I was going to say, I will take that chicken statue. The rest of the decorations can wait, but I do like a good chicken statue. To decorate outside the coop with. Or inside the coop, if you prefer. Alright, so we've just got one fish for the fish tank. And it's the ocean fish. Oh, the red snapper. Okay, so we can complete that one tomorrow. And I also need to check through my chests at home, my home storage, to see what all we can bring with us to the community center. I've been hoarding everything, so I generally have things that can be brought. And they're just sitting. Was the puffer... Oh, I also needed a puffer fish. Oh, chill. Either way, we're going to fish until we pass out now, and then I'll be a little bit closer. Hey, Fred. I hope you guys can hear Fred. She's been singing. She's been giving us a good song this morning. I actually discovered... That's fantastic, Sinner. Thank you for saying so. I struggle with trying to get them on the microphone, because when Fred sings, she usually sings very quietly. But as soon as I pick up the microphone and walk towards them with a foreign object, they're not singing anymore. She's a cute little bird. I'm just trying to stay quiet so that Fred can be heard. Alright, Sebastian's on his way. That sashimi recipe will make us a good friend of Sebastian. Okay, wasn't there... There was something to catch at the mountain lake that I haven't already gotten. What was it? I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen anything new out of here yet. All right. Fred may be done. No? Oh, I think she may have sung herself out. Well, thank you, Fred, for that song. I'm sure we all appreciated it. All right, I'm going to have to look at the wiki because I'm not seeing any new fish come out of this. Oh. I wasn't paying enough attention apparently. So let's sort by location. Mountain Lake. Sturgeon has no chance after 7 p.m. Okay, so we're not going to see that one. And that's it? So there's nothing else at the Mountain Lake to catch. What was it that I saw? I don't know. What was it that I saw on the list? Alright, well, if there's nothing actually here that we can catch, then we might as well go down and fish for stonefish. Stonefish are worth quite a lot of gold, especially after being smoked. They're very profitable. And I won't complain about a cave jelly if we happen to get one. I only have the one sea jelly, so we can only make one more smoker right now. But I would like at least one more after that. I think once we get to about 5 smokers, that's pretty much enough. Because they're only really worth it for the high value fish. So there's not a ton of fish that I even want to put in them. But when we start target Hey Ginger. When we start target fishing, when we get the bait maker out and start target fishing for something specific, we're going to want a good many fish smokers. So I don't know. We'll see. Right now, there's a lot of other stuff to make. Recyclers, that's actually pretty important. I think I can cross off preserve jars for now. But we're gonna need to keep making more preserve jars because the fish ponds, we're gonna keep getting more fish ponds. We're gonna keep getting more roe. But all of the other roe combined is probably still not going to be as valuable as the legend one. So as long as we have enough to keep the legend going, we have a solid, reliable income. Alright, we got yet another... Oh no, we already found those. So that doesn't need to be turned in. Hey Ginger. Hey Ginger. Hey Ginger. Hey. Hey. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, whew. I forgot to eat something real quick. So I almost exhausted myself again. Which is not terribly uncommon. The ghost fish. Where's the ghost fish? We'll do 2. That'll get us. That'll get us to 2 a.m. As long as we can catch a stonefish or 2, then it's worth being here. If I can't catch any stonefish, then it's not even worth being down here. Okay, lots of white algae. I'm not sure that I ever really need that for anything. I know there's a cooking recipe for algae soup, but I don't know that it's really a useful one. And I think that's its only purpose. I have yet to come across another purpose for white algae. Alright, almost ready to cross off another fish till we pass out redeem. Hey birds, alright, they're starting to kind of settle in. Maybe. Ginger can always be a surprise. She's now gotten used to the birds being outside the door. This is a new thing every day. Every day is a new thing. Alright, there we go. I now have 3 nights left to fish until we pass out. Yeah, see that smoked super cucumber, 11.25 just for one. Just for one gold star one. Oh, I heard something happen. What was that happened? I like to watch... Ooh, we learned how to cook baked fish. Hey now. Hey now. Alright, bad luck day. What was that noise? Oh, the fish pond being done. Alright, super cucumber. Here we come. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, did I get anything that was worth smoking? Seriously, I didn't put a chub in the community center? Lake. I did. No. Wait, what? Where does the chub go? Nowhere. Shadow, do you think it's too old to make a dab emote? I drew a dab cat, but wondering if it is relevant anymore. And you're asking me? I don't think I'm the one to ask, Shadow. I think I'm irrelevant. I don't think I'm the one to ask. I would just make it. I mean, if it's something that you want to make, just make it. Don't worry about whether it's relevant or what other people think of it. If it brings you joy, do it. Alright, we've got ads coming up in a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm first of all not the one to ask, but if it makes you happy, then go ahead and do it. Why is it saying a chub? I don't understand. Maybe it's for one of the community center bundles that I haven't even unlocked yet. Because I've just looked through the entire... the pantry's not going to have anything, right? Right. And I've looked through the entire fish tank, and it's not even asking for a chub. I don't get it. I don't get it. Definitely not. Oh, the boiler room is open, so we could do this. We could take some stuff to the boiler room. Let me get this stuff cleaned up. Okay. All right. And anything else? Yes. Gosh, there's just so much stuff. Just so much stuff. Too much stuff. I believe I have a rainbow trout there already. I have chubs there already, and I cannot find which bundle it's telling me they're from. I can't find it. Boiler room. Ah, bulletin board. It is open. Okay, it's the field research bundle for the chub. Alright. So I do indeed have a bunch of stuff just sitting around that I can take to the community center. Bullheads, carps can go, ghostfish can go. I know I have a tuna in the bin already, and I'll just keep the one chub to take with me. The flounder is no. Okay. Sweet peas go in here. I do need to make another chest. I need to make a chest to put inside. For actually what I'll do is I will make a big chest and replace my... what am I replacing? The fish, I guess. And then I can put this chest inside the house for things that are just going to be much, much later, kind of irrelevant type stuff. Alright. So here's community center, community center. And what? All kinds of stuff. Too many things to remember. Too many things to remember. Harvey provided your medical care free of charge. There we go. Tomorrow is the luau. Okay. Let's get our cave jelly, river jelly. And hardwood. Free healthcare. Well, it's because I only had 2 gold. Yeah. This game does not take place in the United States. Got to keep in mind. This game does not take place within the United States. So sometimes healthcare is free. All right. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Alright, let's take care of our farming stuff. Okay, well, I can start doing this now. Saving room in this chest for all the different row that we're going to be harvesting now that I've built this big chest. What else do I have here? This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Alright, let's take care of the farming. Hey. Hey, birds. Hey, birds. Robin did finish the fish pond. We've already put a super cucumber in it. So that's taken care of. We need to pet our chickies. Chickadee has been petted. Sir Eggs-a-Lot has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Okay. I think actually at some point we do need a mayonnaise. Do we need to turn in a mayonnaise? No. No, we do not. And we never need to turn in any of the wild seeds. So summer squash is one of the wild found seeds. So that's just for energy purposes, which is fine with me. Is there anything to harvest down here? Yes, radishes. I think we do need a radish for the... No? Okay, so those are going in a bin, and I'm just going to throw 2 more seeds in there. Ugh, I didn't leave a hallway there because of that fence. I'm making myself a maze. Okay, what have we got? Spangles. I think sunflowers at some point we actually do need. I think we also need poppies at some point. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We may or may not finish everything immediately in year 2. It might take us to the end of year 2. But the sprinklers is going very well. That's going very well. Eventually we'll do some quality sprinklers to up the size of the field. See, this is where the problem comes in. I do need... How much wood do I have? Almost none. I just need so many chests to do all of this hoarding. It's not enough. It's never enough. It's never enough chests. So I'm going to make 2 more immediately, or I'll just save up to 120 wood and make 1 more big chest. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll save up to 120 and make a big chest. And we'll say that's the chest for... It'll replace the farming chest, and we'll take the small farming chest and we'll use it for just hoarding vegetables and such. Okay. I think it was 2 copper bars. No? Oh, I put the wood back already. Jeez. Alright, that was a very chill thing to do. We'll put that there. And then anything that is just a veggie, we'll take out, we'll pull out. Okay. And we'll put that... Oh, I'm going to need to move that chest anyway. Jeez. That's going to be in the way. Oh well, we won't get to that for a while. So we'll do this. Actually, I'll make it green. And I'll make this one reddish. There we go. Okay, now let's make some metal. We'll do the copper first. And then what? Now what? Robin wants a red mullet? Well, that's good news, because we want to get back up to Robin's anyway to get her to start on another fish pond, maybe? Do I have another fish that would be valuable to start a fish pond with? immediately? I don't think so. So actually what we want is a barn, I think. We either want a barn or to upgrade the house. I think a barn. Barn. How much does the barn cost? Oh, I missed that ad break a little bit ago. Oh well, I'm so sorry. Anyone that's not subscribed, I apologize. I did it again. 350 wood, 150 stone. What do we have now? No wood and some stone. So... Oh, I already missed the morning fishing window for that stuff. So much going on here. So I think we'll just do some clearing here. We'll end up with some materials. So it'll serve two purposes. Oh, we need to eat. We need to eat. What is available for eating? Not much, right? Not much is available for eating. I put everything here. Ah, the summer squash. And keep in mind, I'm completely unaware of what the fishing quests eventually are going to ask for, so that's also part of why I'm hoarding so much stuff. Because it may happen that I end up being gated for a full year because a fish asks for something seasonal for a season that has already ended. So I'm trying to be a very diligent hoarder because it is actually very likely that I might need that someday. It's really true this time, I swear. I might need that someday. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. I have decided I'm not concerned with cutting down all these trees. There are plenty of trees in Stardew Valley, in Pelican Town, and outside of Pelican Town that I can put tappers on of every different species. So I do not need any of these trees, actually. As it turns out, there will already be plenty of trees. Alright, we still need more. We still need more. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. You know what? I don't even have enough money to do it anyway, so... That's one nice thing about the beach farm. You can remove the bushes from it. You can chop out the bushes, and that is going to be an important distinction later when the fish ponds need places to go. I'm going to leave most or all of the juvenile trees and the seeds just so I can have convenient wood later. But for now, I'm just going to chop everything down. Alright, we got another foraging level. That's good news. And I'm exhausted. So I can throw the... fishing rod a couple times and hope for a fish. Hope for a fish that I can eat immediately. I can throw it one more time. Just once. And it doesn't really matter what the fish is, I am eating it. And I guess now we fish until we pass out. But this time it's just for money. I want to go ahead and put stuff in the bin before I do pass out. Red mullet. Was that the one that we still needed? No, red snapper was the one we still needed. Hey, Ginger. Hey. Red snapper is the one we still need, and I think that was a morning only. So maybe in the morning we do a bunch of fishing, because there was a couple morning only fish that we needed. So maybe we just come straight out, do a bunch of fishing in the morning, and then do the farm chores after. I probably should be making iron while I'm doing this. Alright, let me look at the fish chart again. Okay, location. Ocean. Alright. So the tilapia we got one of. We still need another one. That's a morning fish. The tuna is all day until 7 p.m. The octopus is morning only. Okay. And what else? The red mullet is only worth smoking if it's iridium. The flounder is worth smoking at silver and up. Okay, noted. Noted. So we can eat this gold one. Hey. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Whoops, I was trying to put them in the fish smokers instead of the furnaces. Okay. Hey. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Here we go. Okay. Sometimes I have to sing back to her. And it usually does work. Whoops. Multi-talented man. Well, obviously fishing isn't one of them. I did end up getting it, but it was not pretty. Alright, so I'm fishing until I pass out at this point. I do want to stop maybe... Whoa. I think that's a super cucumber right there. Close to when I'm going to pass out and get this stuff in the shipping bin, because I really need Robin to be working all of the time. She's not allowed to take a day off. Oh, but you know what? Tomorrow is the luau, so I can't talk to her tomorrow anyway. Never mind. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Hey, birds. Hey, birds. Whoop. The birds got me distracted. Darn. The birds got me distracted. One thing I like about this game, I'm sure Coral Island is kind of the same, is there's basically no consequences for anything. So, you know, like that. I messed up. I looked away, I lost the fish, and it's really no big deal. That's part of what I like about it, is that there's just no consequences. And that's also one of the good things about Palea, is it's so slow-paced that, you know, think it doesn't really matter. There's no use stressing out about anything. Whoop. Alright, I don't know why these super cucumbers are so hard right now. They're really testing me. Maybe I'm just not having a good day for fishing, which is awful for this challenge. Thankfully, it does not matter what quality. Just started Paleo last night. Ton of stuff to that. Oh yeah, there is. There's so much going on. I'm absolutely lost all of the time. I just got it last week, almost a week ago now. But I will say, like, at its core, it's really just a decorating game, because the end result of everything is that you get more decorations, more furniture for your house. Your house gets bigger, you decorate it more. Like, there's not really much of a goal of the game other than making a really pretty farm or estate or whatever you want to call it. I never realized that I would love a decoration game until I started playing that. I've never really enjoyed decoration games that much, but this one has me hooked. I actually find myself sitting in the house looking around. Did a home tour last night, and some of these places are wow. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty insane. These people they've been doing it for a long time, and they've put a lot of effort in. It is interesting. I never thought in my wildest dreams that I would actually enjoy playing a decorating game, but I am really enjoying it. Can't imagine how long some of them took. You know, I thought Paleo was a new thing, but I guess it's been out for a while. I don't know. I didn't even look at like what the release date was. I thought it was like within the last month or two. But seeing some of these people's homes, it has to have been out longer than that. Thought the same about Coral. Yeah, it's just that we didn't know they existed before that day, so it feels like they're new now. Oh, I am going to need to eat something. Alright, and what else? I mean, I guess I'll just keep fishing. I'll eat something else when I fish it up. Alright, so that's some iron. The question is, what is the most important thing to build with it right now? Recyclers, maybe. Lightning rods, maybe. Paleo is almost 2 years on Steam, yeah. I really did. I thought it was a brand new thing, because I only just started seeing it on Twitch, and it seemed like it was a new thing, but it's not. It's not, and now that makes a lot more sense. Also, we want something to put in the soup tomorrow. And there it is. That's what we put in the soup. Go ahead and smoke this halibut, and we'll keep that one to put in the soup. The what's it called? The potluck. So that we can get some hearts with the villagers. This is another run where I'm just not sure that there are that many villager recipes that we 100% need. I don't know that there's any real incentive to doing the social parts of this game. I'm not intending to go for perfection. I'm just going to finish the challenge. So I don't necessarily need to befriend any particular villager that I know of other than Linus. Linus is the one with the recipes that I need. Oh geez, I don't really have anything to eat. Okay. And I can cast it one more time. Perfection is overrated, even if I always want to get 100% on everything. Yeah, I set myself goals with the farms. And when I reach the goal, it's usually I'm ready to move on, you know? By the time I've played it long enough to reach the goal that I've set, I'm usually pretty ready to move on. I have reached perfection in Stardew Valley twice, though. Once legitimately, and once by purchasing it from Joja, which you can in fact do. It is very much cheating. It is very much cheating. Twice, yes. Once legitimately by actually doing it. It took me, I think, to year 6. And then the other time by purchasing it from Joja, which took, I think, to year 3 or 4. It was very expensive, but it can be done. Oh, I had a coral. When did I get a coral? How did I get a coral? Alright. Fish till we pass out. Redeemed. Down to 2 more nights. 2 nights left. Other than Tekken 4 like 17 years ago, I've never completed an entire game. And I did that in a single day. Wow. That was an intense day of gaming. That was an intense day of gaming. Oh, we had quite the fish sale yesterday. But again, it's really just this aged legend row from that very first fish pond. That's financing this whole run. Let me have a sip of tea. Somebody is singing while they preen themselves. Hey, I just saw a little alien thing on the screen. I've never seen that before. That was weird. There was just a tiny little UFO that went across the screen when I clicked to be done. Ooh, extremely displeased. Okay. Alright, so what we want to do here is we just want to fish. 340 gold. Because of the fishing until we pass out redeems, I have spent, at this point, probably 15,000 gold now on passing out. So that's going to continue, and that's fine. It's worth it. It's worth it, I guess. Ooh, look at all that. That's 25,000 gold worth of aged legend row. It is wild. It is wild. But I did that to myself. I went into the, I got affiliate, and I got excited. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I missed a few. That's one of maybe 5 times I put effort into a video game in my adult life until almost 2 years ago. Yeah, Tekken 4 in a day is a crazy amount of effort. Shadow says, only games I've completed are Pokemon Red and Fire Emblem Awakening. I've not heard of that one. Pokemon Red, obviously I have heard of. I played the original Pokemon on Game Boy when it came out. And I was very excited to upgrade to Game Boy Color. That was an exciting development in my life at that age. Congrats on affiliate. Forgot to say, hey, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I got excited. I set up the user redeem stuff there. The acorns are my user points. And so one of those, once we started this challenge, is fish till you pass out. So people can redeem their acorns and force me to fish until I pass out. So yesterday, by no surprise whatsoever, not surprised at the least, at 6 a.m. on the first day, during the first 5 minutes of the stream, Wolfie redeemed one. And then redeemed 12 more later during that stream. So I put a cooldown on them. I'm still working off those 13 that he redeemed. I have 2 left to do. And then I will be free, unless, of course, someone redeems another one, which I'm sure will happen, and that's fine. I did do it to myself. I did do it to myself. Well, you know Wolfie. He was gifting everybody subscriptions, and so he had a lot of points. He had a lot of points to spend, and he spent them on making me pass out for the next 13 days. That's what he decided was important to spend his points on. Alright, Sir Exalot has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. And Chickadee has been petted. Alright. Is there anything to harvest? No. So let's fish. And we'll go to the luau later. As late as possible. I want to try to get some of these morning fish. There's, I think, the red snapper and an octopus. Not even sure that the octopus is available to be caught on the home beach. It might have to be the actual beach. But we will try. The octopus, for me anyway, is one of the hardest fish in the game to catch, other than the legend and the glacier fish. Whoop. Alright, I think I have to save that tilapia. I think I put the other tilapia in the community center. So I think I have to save that one. For my fish ponds, we need one of everything. So we're just going to bank them until we get enough fish ponds to do it. Robin will be closed today because there's a festival, so I can't go make her build something else just yet. Whoops, and the luau has begun. I think we'll fish till about noon, and then walk down to the luau. At this point, I don't mind bringing up the trash. I do need to make the recycling machines. Oh, my preserve jars aren't running. My preserve jars aren't running. Okay, everybody's satisfied. Legend row and Crimson Fish row. They absolutely need to be running all the time. That's most of my income right there. Almost all of my income, really. Hey, Ginger. Oh, she's being so cute. All right. Okay. I think the fish that I'm looking for stop being available at 1 or 2 p.m., so I think noon is fine. I don't want to miss the luau. I want to get those heart points. And I'm hoping that a smoked halibut will do it. Oh, nice. There's another sea jelly. I think I have another... no, I still need another cave jelly now to make another fish smoker. One more should do it. That way, when I start fishing targeted bait for the expensive fish, I can just fill up the whole bank of fish smokers when I get home. Because once we catch everything at least one time, then we can start just fishing for money. Which is also pretty profitable. If you really do get into it, take your bait maker, make bait for a specific fish that's going to be profitable. 10,000 gold a day just from fishing is definitely not that bad. Not that hard, I mean. If you have good strategies and you target proper fish, I'm sure 20,000 gold is within the range of normality. So I'll do that research later. We're a ways away from that. We're not there yet. We still have 97 fish ponds to build. So we're not there yet. Hey. Oh. The birds distracted me. When they do their little head bobs, it's the cutest thing. They just sit there bobbing their head up and down when they're excited about something. Alright, I'm getting a lot of mussels and clams and oysters and stuff. Oh, and, ooh, crap. I think we might miss the luau. Distracted by the birds, distracted by the fishing. I hope it doesn't end at 2 p.m. I think I would have got a little announcement that it ended. So I think we're safe. Whew. Just by sheer luck, I did not even remember what time it ended, so I think I made it. No, I did. Okay, total failure. Complete and total failure. Oh well, next year. Next year. That's fine. I'll sort my stuff out and then we'll go fish in the mines. It may be about time to start going deeper in the mines. And I think we can take a stop at the community center on the way there. Yeah, I already changed it. Still 2 more nights left to go of fishing till we pass out. Okay. We do have a red mullet here already. I think the iridium red mullet is worth smoking. It is indeed. So I'll go ahead and do those. And also copper bars. We are going to need that. Okay. Alright, and the other ones... I think I need a tilapia, yes. Okay. These ones can get sold through the shipping bin. And let's just have a look through everything that we need. I know I need 1 of each of these for the community center. Quartz for the community center. Is it just 1? I believe it is. I think it's in the boiler room. Yes. Earth crystal, frozen tear, fire quartz. I think I have all of that. Okay. Earth crystal, fire quartz, frozen tear. Beautiful. So that's 2 of those bundles. I know I have a cherry. Yep. A cherry. A hot pepper. A fiddlehead fern. Is there anything else in here? A spice berry, a wild plum, a cave carrot. Tons of stuff. A grapes, too. A blackberry. Jeez, a crystal fruit. See, this is what I'm saying. I just put everything in the chests, and then later I find out that I had a ton of stuff to take with me to the community center. Okay, so we've already looked through that. Why do I have bug meat in this chest? Why do I have bait in this chest? I'm not taking wood or hardwood just yet. I need that to build stuff with. You need a cave chest. Well, that's kind of my... Or you mean I need to put a chest at the cave? This is pretty much my cave chest. It's mining and combat stuff. All of my mining stuff, and then just a few things that I get from combat I'll throw in there as well. I don't have enough slime, and I want to keep my bat wings. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Just kind of flip through what's nice about this is if you look, the community center tile will pulse when your mouse is over an item that it needs. So I can just go through and just mouse over all the stuff. And if the community center needs something, I'll see that move. Okay. So I think that's everything. I think that's everything that I have currently available. Okay, cool. Yes, it is. It is a really neat little feature so that you don't have to memorize absolutely everything. Because God forbid I would have to memorize everything. I would never get it done. Professor. Phew, hope all is going well in the farm, surviving through some hyperactive youngins. Yes, everything is going well on the farm. I did accidentally miss the luau yesterday. I hope you're surviving well. We're just going to turn in a bunch of stuff to the community center right now. I've gone through all of my chests and got out everything. There we go. Everything that we currently had hoarded away. Nice. That the community center wanted, and we're just going to turn all of it in. Oh, a free furnace. I guess I won't complain. I don't really need it, though. Okay, now that that's open, I'm probably not going to get around to that just yet. Most of my money, I don't need to fish here. Most of my money is going to building things at the moment. Okay. What did we bring with us for the fish? Ocean fish, wasn't it? Specialty fish, that's what it was. Okay, and the bulletin board, field research bundle. Oh, I think I had a frozen geode. I don't know why I didn't catch that one. Chef's bundle. There we go. Okay, now the rest is forage and fruit. And I'm still carrying around this smoked halibut that I meant to put into the potluck. But since I forgot to get there on time... fruit... Is that the artisan bundle? Yes. Okay. Oh, I've got that sea urchin for the bulletin board as well. See, this is why I absolutely need that option, because I could never remember all of this stuff by myself. So I'm really thankful that they put that he put that in the game to flash that little symbol. Cave carrot. Is that also here? I think it is. Exotic. Yes. Oh, and winter. Okay. And let's see... right, we need to make some mushroom logs as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now it's just... Let me check the construction bundle, see how much. 200 wood, 10 hardwood, 100 stone. That's actually not that hard. That's actually not that hard to accomplish. Boy, that little guy is moving slow. Dye bundle, there it is. Alright, well that's nice. I got a lot of stuff placed. A lot of stuff placed at the community center. So I think what I'm going to do is fish out this night in the caves, and I'll probably go ahead and end the stream there. And that'll leave me with one more redeem, one redeem left for next stream. It's been a 4-hour stream now, and I'm trying to work up to longer streams, but 4 hours is about as much as I can do right now. I've got to get up from this chair and get moving around, get outside. And fix all the things that went wrong during the stream. Hey birds. Oh, there's a cave jelly. Nice. Nice. I think that's really the last one that we need. I don't think we need more than 5 fish smokers. So at least that's one less thing that we need to make. Done with the fish smokers, at least for now. I would like to make those recycling machines. They're very useful. I've got lots of trash stashed up. It's a good thing I caught a fish now. I hope it's not a stonefish, because I need to eat it. It is a stonefish. Okay, well... Oh, I do have one ghost fish. That'll do. That'll do. The stonefish we do want to smoke. They're very, very valuable fish. And I already put one in a fish pond because they give gems. They have the possibility of giving gems. So I wanted to get that started. So now we have 4 fish ponds. The Legend, Stonefish, Crimson Fish, and Super Cucumber. And we were not able to get Robin to build anything else just yet. Next stream, we will need to get Robin to start on our barn, I think. They're preening each other now, Ginger's scratching Fred's head. It's always so cute to watch. Alright, so I think there's plenty of time. The ads won't run for another 15 minutes or so. Plenty of time for me to pass out here. And then maybe I can find somewhere to raid out to. Alright, yes, I definitely need to get up and move around, so this can't come soon enough at this point. But I did miss the last one. I completely missed it. That was my fault. I missed the last ad break. I didn't get up and move around then. Sinner, I completely understand that need to get up and move. Great stream, chill. I hope you have a great day and enjoy some outside time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just going to fish here until I pass out. And then I'm going to see if there's anyone to raid out to. I did see, I don't know if he'll allow me to raid into him, but I did see someone that I follow is streaming. And if you do enjoy just watching or listening to someone fishing all day, every day, he's the guy to go to. So I'll try, if he allows it, I'll try to raid out to him. He's currently doing a absolutely insane challenge. I've been watching him for longer than I've been streaming. He's doing an absolutely insane challenge called the 999 challenge. This is algorithm, where he is trying to get 999 of every stackable item. He's going to have a full stack of every stackable item that exists in the game. And so he's currently in his fishing decade. He's been fishing for 7 or 8 in-game years already. And he's going to fish for another 3 in-game years to try and collect all of the fish that he needs. It's absolutely insane. He's in year 97 or 98 right now of a Stardew Valley farm. So absolutely insane effort on his part. And I believe he's a school teacher, so he just has a vibe. Yeah, he has just an incredible amount of patience, obviously. So, if you've been enjoying this, you probably will. There's nothing really that exciting going on the screen, you know? It's just a very chill time. But I don't know. I'm just a small streamer. He actually has a pretty big following, so we'll see. We'll see if he lets it happen. Alright, we have almost passed out. We did get one more stonefish. That's always nice. They're worth a lot of money. Yeah, there was some snow coming over the mountains earlier, but I don't think it reached us. Alright, there we go. It didn't actually get here. But I could see it dropping it on the mountains, and the tops are covered in snow again. See that That legend pond is just absolutely a champ. Alright, so we'll do our little farm tour. I'll take our screenshot for the day. We've got a decent amount of money now. We've got our crab pots, our machines going. We've got 4 fish ponds now, and we're starting to get some roe. How are they doing here? We completed the stonefish pond quest, so they still have 1 more fish to go before they're full again. We've got our chickens, Chickadee, Hen Solo, and Sir Eggs-a-Lot. We've got our little sprinkler plot down here. It's going very well. It's going very well. We definitely need to stay on top of Robin. Robin needs to get back to work. She needs to get back to work building all of our buildings for us. So there's our daily screenshot. And I will look into rating us out. I'll just put this in chat. You can choose which one you want to do. And I will put the birds in there. I'll put the birds in there later. All right. All right. Let's see if we can. All right. So thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I truly appreciate it. Millie, we've got a second here, so I will let you know. The streamer we're going to, he is very chill. He's very chill. And if you do enjoy my fish pond challenge, you might enjoy watching him. He's a school teacher, and he's currently doing a very, very long challenge. He has so much patience. It is amazing. His name is Al Gore Rhythm. So I hope you enjoy it. I do. I'm sorry that you just came back, but I do need to end my stream here. So have a great day, guys. Love you, folks.